No one will suspect a thing?
Nobody will suspect a thing.
I mean, if they
I
do, we'll just
never
have our
once looked
secret
at the title.
assassins take them out. It'll be fun. There was some Facebook notification thing going around years ago where somebody said take the first letter of your first name, and that's the only thing you can buy if you win the lottery. And everybody was like, oh yeah, blah. Well, my first name starts with a J. So I was like, cool. And they're like, what is it? And I was like, Japanese Assassins. And they're like, that's not how that works. And I was like,
I think you'll find that it is.
you want jewelry, you want like jaguars, all the other cool stuff. I want Japanese Assassins. I literally want to be the leader of the hand. I just want to snap my fingers and make people cease being a problem.
Hell yeah, Lizard Shaman in the chat, and nobody will suspect a thing. Christoph, hello. I'm hanging in there, living the dream. Absolutely flawless stream start, buttery smooth, never fucked anything up ever. How about the rest of you? How we doing?
Just chilling.
I mean, if you force it hard enough, nobody can say anything. So it looked flawless.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm also participating in this flawless stream start.
You get a 9.5 from the Russian judge, but she's kind of a bitch, so.
I'll take it. Been working my ass off to impress her all season.
She's good with the whole routine. It's just sticking the landing that she's a kind of a bitch about.
Yeah. Gotta have that form on point.
So we have a lizard shaman and we have a spaghetti wizard. Do we have any other random object and occupation characters?
And arcane occupation.
Because I'm kind of looking for a warlock of some kind.
Oh, a warlock? That's fun. You should be a warlock.
Nah, I don't have the right temperament for it.
That's fair. I actually am a warlock. All of my patron in the chat here. That's where I draw my power from.
I mean, shamans, sorcerers, I guess, technically don't have to memorize spells in 4th and 5th edition, so sorcerer could be kind of cool. But I mean, all sorcerers are probably cranky, so it really doesn't work so well. It's more of a description than it is an object. I was just curious because I saw Lizard Shaman and I was like, wait, don't we have a spaghetti wizard too?
We sure do.
I'm expecting to see the filthy casuals come through. I keep meaning to check their content. I just don't ever check to see what their content is on. I'm like,
you just gotta turn on the notifications and show up.
Yeah, it's the ADHD thing. There's a shiny object in another room that needs my attention, so I was like, Lenny had mentioned something about it, and I was like, yeah, I'll go do that. And then it's like, the internet is a vast hole I drop my brain into.
Yeah, 5 minutes later, already forgot about what you talked about.
Oh yeah, next JBM, we got me as the warlock, we got shamans, we got wizards. The lexicult is growing.
Notice we don't have any priests.
we're back at it again. What the fuck is up, gamers? Let me push the button on my thing that does the thing. This one? This button. There we go. Hey. Alright. Hi, gamers. Empress Quinn here. I'm your host this evening, and actually we can... Big webcam? Yeah, what's good? I've assembled once again a team of the coolest Magic the Gathering players on the internet to play card games with me. I have for you P-Frizz. Say what's up, P-Frizz.
Hello.
Yeah, anything you want to plug there, P-Frizz?
You know I never do. Why do you ask?
Of course you don't. We also have Cranky. Say hello, Cranky. And if you've got anything you want to say to the people, then, let them know.
Love you all. Miss you all. I've tried for weeks to play. I just haven't been able to.
Yeah, life comes at you fast. We appreciate you getting in here when you could, though. It's always great to get in a game with you. And then in the bottom left-hand slot here, we've got a motherfucking praying mantis. Tell the people what's up.
Hi, I'm a 100-foot tall psychic praying mantis that you see high on ayahuasca that devours your ego. What's up? Real Lexonauts and Fitz heads will remember a while ago I suggested throwing car batteries into small bodies of water. And now, if you've been doing that, now is the time to take your local conservative podcaster and put them in said body to water.
All right, well, you heard it here first from the 100-foot tall psychic praying mantis that you see when you're high on ayahuasca. And as far as the intro, Christoph, thank you so much for reminding me, because I did not tell anybody that we're fucking MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH, and as always, here for your filthy...
Drunken.
Casual.
Commander.
Content. Yay, great work, everyone. First time every time.
Can we push the button and do that over again?
No, I think we have pushed the button and done it over again enough times this evening. Real lurkers will know what's up.
I blame the cat.
Yeah, I guess it's time to fucking get into it. I am gonna push this other button. Boom, there we go. And I am playing Vadrok Apex of Thunder today. I have an obsession with Ikoria this couple of weeks, so we're gonna brew all of the Apex monsters, I guess. And this week is the Jeskai spells. I'm playing a lot of things that say make a token, and I'm playing a lot of things that are impact tremors, and I'm playing everything that says mutate in these colors. So that's all we got. What do you have for us, P-Frizz?
I'm back with some bullshit that I usually am up to. This is a equipment deck that runs 0 equipment. I'm gonna try to turn either clue, treasures, or blood into equipment. And then there's a couple other cards that make their own specified equipment. We'll see if it works out. I have no idea. I've never played it.
I'm sure it'll play alright. You're very good at deck building. I gotta fucking finish this post for the internet so that the oomfies know that we're online.
I'm gonna play Killing the Kid. Basically, I want to turn everybody's lands into creatures, preferably forests, and then I'm gonna Morningtide Light them all off the battlefield and kill you. That's really what I want to do. So
right.
I am up to malicious, evil, and deceitful things because Quinn told me I could. So.
Okay,
I'm gonna
preemptively blame Quinn, I guess.
Yep, sounds good. All right, my dear praying mantis, what hast thou for me today?
I'm playing Vile Smasher and Kaidel. I'm trying to cast X mana spells. I wanted a deck where Saxara and Magus Lucia Kane could live together forever, happy and loved.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just Hydras and Tyranids and fucking shit like that.
That is a wild mental image.
And lots of mana dorks.
Of course. All right. Well, we've got the decks explained. Then I see Christoph in the chat has successfully rolled a d4 to see that player 2 goes
It's
first.
me.
So Kiefer
I'd
is.
pay them off, but they wouldn't hear of it. There's a monetary exchange or whatever.
I'll deny it till I die.
Your check cleared
completely
faster.
incorruptible.
Yep.
We'll
All
push
right.
this button and get it poppin'.
Do we all have starting hands?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm
I
good to
do.
go.
Sweet. I will start us off. I will draw and play a Cathedral of War. I'll pass.
And draw. I will play this idyllic beachfront. Pass.
I'm just gonna fetch for some kind of tap land and pass.
All right. I will draw for turn. We'll play a tapped Clifftop Retreat, and we'll pass the turn there.
Just play a Hollowed Fountain tapped and pass.
And jump. I always seem to
Oh,
get
yeah.
hideaway cards.
Christoph, we were fangirling about that during the intro, so I don't think any of that came through. But yeah, we do fucking love the Emperor of Palamecia. Love the, just fucking traumatized swing. Now you're dead. Very entertaining.
Look at the top 4 for hideaway.
Hello, Benji the Brewer. We will do our level best to provide you a satisfactory level of entertainment, my liege.
Benji.
Oh my god, Benji, the deck that we brewed several months ago, Brina the Demagogue, I finally got to play that against people, and OMG.
Is
So
that
funny.
the individual I got to thank for that experience? Thanks, Benji.
Benji
my
spun
life
me some
flashed before
wheels,
my
and
eyes.
I got Orzhov's
So-
discard.
It was.
Hell yeah.
It was greasy.
So I've loved both the decks I've made with Benji.
I'm gonna play Verdant Catacombs and tutor for another land and pass the turn.
Alright. So thank you so much for helping me inflict that upon my dear friends, Benji. It was an incredible experience for everyone involved.
Yes, I absolutely.
No, you don't. Don't give me that. You've
got to a
never once thought about
9/11.
that deck after we got done
Let's
with it, and I know because
whipping
I haven't
ass.
either. I was scrolling through my Mox field and remembered that we brewed that, and then fucking finally got to test it out. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna tap a blue mana for this Storm Chaser's Talent because it's standard, and I will make a 1/1 red and blue otter creature token with prowess.
Hell yeah.
And that's it for me. We'll pass the turn there.
All right. I will play a mountain.
What's up, Artie?
And I will pay Moira Brown, guide author. She ETBs. I make a colorless equipment artifact token named Wasteland Survival Guide.
Oh, yeah.
It gives quick creature +1/+1 for each quest counter among permanents you control. Has equip 1. Whenever I attack, put a quest counter on a non-land permanent I control. Where is Wasteland Survival Guide? Okay, that's it.
Oh, I see. Benji has shifted his winter aggro idea into 0 with a focus on Death Leader, Leaper, and Ninja Teen. That sounds like a more like she sounds like a better fit for that game plan than Winter did, I think. With 0, you can kind of just like do the Crash Out Aristocrats thing of make your guy with the OVA position token or counter on it, and then just send him into battle and not give a fuck about what happens to him, and then play your recursion game plan. That sounds sweet.
Did you say
Hello,
Ninja
Red Band.
Teen?
Thanks for coming through. Yeah, Ninja Teen is that class from Ninja Turtles. The last one lets you
Oh,
cast creatures
gotcha.
from your graveyard with their sneak cost, and I think it's like 3 and a black.
Let's see.
I will suspend the search for tomorrow,
Oh yeah, let's see this one.
and then I will.
That Zera
foretell
makes
this
some
card.
very upsetting fucking tokens.
Ooh.
You don't like Beador?
No, art upsets me like viscerally.
I love him.
Understandable. I think it's so fucking funny.
Pretty sure
What
that's
is
my
it?
blue sky PFP.
What is upsetting?
No,
about
it's not. It's power
Theodore?
sync.
I'm just curious because
It's
I haven't
just-
looked.
My brain just like it's not right. I gotta put it down with fire.
It's extremely not right, and that's what's so funny about it to me. It's just a fucking normal.
Why child-shaped if bug?
Yeah. Why has he got little fucking shorts on and his little socks hiked up? That's not right. It's gotta be.
Why is he a small
Little
Victorian
boy.
English
He's
boy?
well dressed.
Yeah.
We do have Glitter Baron in MTG, like, and Glister Baron and whatever the
Mhm.
newest one is. So I mean,
Christoph, I am excited for our return to Strixhaven in 3 weeks. One of my favorite precons that they ever printed was the Prismari
Wanna play
performance
another
one with
tablet?
Zap-Eye Thunder Conductor, and I love to just explode you with a 7-mana sorcery, so give me more of those.
Actually, yeah, I'm looking at Ninja Teen now. This card fucks.
It does, it's very cool.
Oh, it gives the
Yeah,
cards in your
well,
graveyard
not some-
sneak.
Mana for me there, Fitz? What you got? What are you thinking about?
I'm not doing anything. I just play another tap land. I'm just big chilling.
Alright.
Just playing all my triomes in a row.
And let's play a Mana Confluence as my land for turn. And this is definitely not going to kill me later. We'll spend a red, a blue, and a white, paying a life for one of those, and cast Rediscover the Way. This is a non-creature spell, so we'll trigger Prowess on my Otter, making that a 2/2 until end of turn. And then when this enters chapter 1, we'll look at the top 3 cards of my library, put one of them into my hand, and the rest on the bottom in any order. Hell yeah, dude. I love to look at the top X cards of my library, put one into my hand, and the rest on the bottom in any order. I'm gonna get this, and we'll put these down there. And then we think about combat. My humble 2/2's not getting in against Moira, so I think we will send that your way, Frankie. What's good?
I mean, sadly, I have no defenses other than this extremely beautiful girl. So, how much damage?
It is going to be a humble 2 damage.
Not 2 damage. Oh no, whatever will I do?
It's truly tragic, I know. You're going to have to do your best, though.
I will take 2.
That is going to be it for me. We'll pass the turn there.
Oh, I will play an island.
Benji, what are you doing with the self-mill direction in that? Is that just like card advantage but different?
Alright, I will pay 1, 2, 3. Or the Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, make a clue.
The
And I
fuck?
can make something into a 3/1.
What set is this guy from?
Avatar.
Oh. I'm sleeping
Yeah, then he also
on
has
that.
tap until end of turn. Target artifact token you control becomes a 3/1 construct artifact creature with flying.
What the fuck? I have a
Yeah.
dumbass clues deck that I need to windmill slam that in immediately.
I'm gonna put the Wasteland Survival Guide on him.
Sounds good.
Then I will go to combat and win. You're at the next highest. Moira's coming at you.
Yeah.
It'll be buffed to a 3/3 because of Exalted on Cathedral 4 or 3/4.
Damn. Alright, we'll take 3.
Also, when I attack, I put a quest counter on something. I will put a quest counter on the Wasteland Survival Guide.
And then commander damage, gotta mark that.
That's not commander.
Oh, that's not your commander. Fuck.
No.
I just said legendary creature, that's your commander, windmill slam it easy. Not even. Whoops. Alright, well, we'll get that right later. Because I don't think there's a way
If I
to undo
eventually
that
do
yet.
it. Yeah. And yeah, that's it. I will pass.
Alright.
No way to remove it, so you are now scarred with commander damage from non-existent commander.
Yeah. I gotta just not forget about that or something. I don't know. Not
This is
misinterpret
what we
it later.
refer to as wisdom. It's what you get after you've made a mistake.
Yeah, it sucks how you get the test first and the answers after, though.
Yeah. Play this Bird Owl Footsteps, and then I will put this guy on an adventure.
Chat, smoke him if you got him.
If you've got enough, share with the class, but if you don't, bring more next time.
Bro, I used to roll up to casual social gatherings with literal ounces of weed and roll joints and pass them to people with the expectation that I'd never see them again.
I've been to
What a
that
time.
concert. It was a good time.
I say that sounds like a phenomenal time.
Yeah, when you see Spoon-Fed Tribe and they have actual fire dancers on stage, and all of your
Wild.
friends are high, it is a really fun experience to watch them just trip balls.
Oh yeah, and Quinn, question you don't need to worry about. Are you running any of your knives in your deck?
Is it a deck?
I have Corey Steel Cutter and Key to the Vault, but I don't have the full Stoneblade package because we did a fucking checklist ass brew with this and had very specific things, and there wasn't room for that for the Stoneblade package. I was like, I need token generation, I need look input card advantage, I need every card that says mutate, and then I need removal. And when we got all of that done, there was no room for knives.
That goes down the counter.
Yeah.
I think we're good. Pass turn.
I think I'm ready to cast my first spell, friends.
All right, what you got for me?
Everybody hold hands. It's going to be a magic moment.
I'm gonna cast Soul Ring that I just top decked.
Let go of my hand, sir. I will not be a part of your cult.
I'll play Kaidel. And pass the turn.
All right. And Christoph in chat says, speaking of TMNT cards in EDH, one of my new personal favorite new commanders from that set is Mikey and Leo Chaos and Order. That commander's ability is so good and so needed for counter-space decks. Is that just the whenever you put a counter on a guy, draw a card, and it triggers once each turn? Because yeah, that's pretty good. That's like a Phyrexian Arena. We like those. And then Benji says, essentially, it lets you play with that Colossal Grave Reaver and I Still Explorer. Unrelated, but Brewing with Benji is going to be coming back soon, and to that I say, let's fucking go! Hell yeah, dude. Alright, untap, upkeep, draw, and then chapter 2 on Rediscover the Way, we do the anticipate thing again. And we'll put this card into my hand. And these two on the bottom. Then land for turn is going to be a mountain, and I will spend... I think we gotta just 1, 2, 3, 4... Which one of these? Yeah, this one? Oh, gee. Yeah, Porky Parrot. Oh, I only need 3 for that? Sick. Okay. We're gonna mutate that on top of this otter. It doesn't have a triggered ability that happens when it mutates, but it does have a tab ability to deal X damage to any target, where X is the number of times this creature has mutated. So if this guy is untapped, you're on fucking notice. 1 power creatures, or 1 toughness creatures. Then combat is a thing that we are gonna bypass this turn so that I can hold my friends at fun point, and then we'll pass the turn there.
So 1 power creature's like if I turned lands into 1 power creatures. Just saying.
Yeah.
Let's play a Field of Ruin.
Mm-hmm.
That's directly next to the field where I grow my fucks.
Yeah. That's what I keep there.
I think I will do 1, 2, 3, 4. Play Big Score. Discarding a case of the Pilfered Proof. Draw 2, make 2 treasures. Oh, and I also make a clue for casting a non-creature spell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Christoph here says, that reminds me, Quinn, for my next EDH deck, it's going to be a Golgari life gain deck with Willow Dusk as the commander. I say life gain, but in all honesty, it's a life loss deck. Hell yeah, let's spend that money. You've got 40 whole-ass wizard hats. That's a lot to play with, so you can certainly get up to some shit with Willow Dusk.
At least 20 of them are for fucking around with.
Yeah.
More like
At
20.
least.
Let's go.
Alright,
Let's be honest. It's more like
so
25.
White and 1 treasure. I'll play Adelbert Steiner.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's
Was
+1,
today
'cause
years
I
old
don't
when I found out how to say that. Okay.
wanna- Adelbert.
I didn't know. I've never played Final Fantasy.
And it's fine. That's
okay.
one of the ones where they don't say it out loud, so you can kind of do whatever.
Yeah.
I'm from the South. We do that anyway.
I will go to combat. I need to attack so I can get more quest counters. How big's Kydell? Fits.
You attacking me?
She's thick.
I'm just seeing if they can just bounce off of each other.
She's a 2/3.
Yeah, they're both 2/3s. We can just have them bounce off each other. Oh wait, no, it
Okay,
becomes a
okay.
3/3. Shit. Never mind. Yeah, never
Whatever.
mind.
Take my punchies.
You want me to swing at you?
I mean,
I think
you're,
this can
you're
also
gonna
bounce.
want to go ahead and try.
Okay, swing a 3/4 at you. Make this bigger.
I'll gain 3 life. Hell yeah.
Hello, and charismatic bard. Thanks so much for coming through.
3?
Yep. Okay, that's it.
Step clarification on suspend. Does it go off before you draw a card?
It's
Yeah.
upkeep.
Okay. So this will go off. I will go and search this. I always get this wrong. That's why I always ask. Because, like, sometimes I
think it
draw
says on
before.
it.
Oh, I'm also from the South. You expect me to read.
Fair.
Listen, Magic the Gathering players don't read
I put
the full
shoes
cards.
on for this, okay? Like, let's be honest. I'm not counting today above 10. Like, there's a lot of things I'm not doing.
Yeah.
And then I will shuffle and draw. Drop per turn. Weird. We will. warp in the anti-causal vestige.
Oh, sick. I like this guy. The Eldrazi you can bring around polite company.
Because he's housebroke? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. He's not gonna come through fucking tearing up people's lands.
No, he's just gonna Irish goodbye and then leave something even worse behind.
If more people understood how Irish goodbyes worked, the world would be a better place.
If only he's only going to put a land into play. I don't know what you're worried about, P-Frizz.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, he doesn't have haste, so I can't do anything, so he will leave and go to the warp. And I will put in a 6-drop or less.
Yeah, that looks about right.
I have this inner sun that I'll put down.
That's not a land.
Sick. Love that for you.
And then at the beginning of my end step, which we've already passed, yep, I think we're good.
Mhm.
Yep, so.
I'm so glad you have Chimel in this deck. You deserve it, dude. Hell yeah.
You helped me build this random nonsense. Like, well, we talked about it on the podcast, and then I did the dark work myself. Like, you weren't there helping. But
I am regularly in the background of your deck building.
That is
being
true.
Like, you deserve a big fucked up artifact. Play a Great Henge. Play Chimel.
That's why I have the One Ring in my Basim deck, is because you're like, you deserve this. And it's like, well, put the One Ring in there. I don't give a shit.
The Val Smasher.
You do deserve it. Hello, Ms. Smasher.
I remembered Smasher's birthday, so not it. Just saying. Like,
Unbound Flourishing.
Oh shit, there it is. The Thesis Enchantment.
Oh.
I'm gonna play Simic Growth Chamber as my land. We're chilling, we're cool, we're nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. I'll pass the turn.
Alright.
I feel like we may have things to worry about.
Maybe one or two things to worry about. I will untap Upkeep Draw. We'll play a Plains as my land for turn. And then, well, before we do that, we'll chapter 3 here. And whenever you cast a non-creature spell this turn, target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn.
Yeah.
Sick. I am gonna spend a red, a white, and a... Hang on. What's the fucking mutate cost here? Okay, 1 hybrid red, white, red, red. Perfect, we have that. There's red, red, hybrid, and then 1. Perfect. We're gonna cast Vadrok for the mutate cost, and we're gonna put that under Porky Parrot, because 3/4 is bigger than 3/3. And then when that mutates, I will cast a non-creature card, mana value 3 or less, from my graveyard without paying its mana cost. That's going to be Rediscover the Way.
Hell yeah.
When we cast
Whoa.
this non-creature spell, yeah, dude, it stonks. I will trigger Prowess on this unholy pile of monster, and I will give it double strike until end of turn. Then this enters and we do chapter 1. And I look at the top 3 again and put 1 into my hand. I want this one. And then let's go to combat. Tell me about the stats on your creatures there, Beavers.
Got a... Well, say it has flying, doesn't it?
Oh, it sure does, yeah. Alrighty then. I guess I don't have to ask unless somebody has reach that I
Well,
didn't say.
I mean, I can make something into a flyer.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's move to declare attackers. And Pfriz, give me that chump block.
Okay, I'll make this clue into a 3/1 flyer.
Alright, I will destroy that in first strike. Then post-combat main, I think we've done enough damage. I will pass the turn.
Alrighty then.
And then Christoph in chat says, thinking about Unspeakable Symbol in that Willow Dusk deck. And yeah, that's a very popular card in decks that want to pay all of their life. That'll kill people.
Flooded Strand. Bracket. Get.
Yeah, Benji, I'm exploring Ikoria again because I like that plane and Mutate is cool. Vadrok
Will
is
shock in Sacred
fucking sick.
Foundry. Okay, red one. I will play Dan Lewis. This is now an equipment that equips for 0. Or no, this. Okay, I'm thinking of pleasure roll. So yeah, gives +1/+0 and equip 1. Since it's now equipment, Adalbert gets bigger.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh, I had not considered that. Wow.
Yeah, that's be a problem, I guess. Brunor.
Bruh.
Yikes.
And I will free equip the Wasteland Survival Guide onto Adalbert. So he'll get +2/+2 from the Survival Guide. And another +2/+0. Still only creatures. Okay. Then yeah, I'll go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Hey, Quinn.
Eh?
Adalbert wants to say hi.
Alright. Looks like 8 damage to that guy.
Yep.
Fucking yikes. 5.
And oh wow, would you look at that? He has lifelink.
8. Unacceptable. I'm killing you with hammers.
Who knew Life Gain was so good?
Oh, Benji's favorite awful thing to do.
Oh,
in
wait,
Backpack is
actually,
toss his
sorry.
hideous laughter. I hadn't considered that.
I did forget. When I attack, I put a quest counter on something. I'm putting on the
Mhm.
survival guide, so it is 1 more.
Alright. And to Bioinformative, thank you so much for the bits.
Alright, that will be it. I will pass.
Just so you're aware, Benji, because you helped Quinn do this evil, there are some of us that curse your name while we're sleeping. I'm just saying. You are the sensei to the evil.
I don't actually know if they have Tasha's Hideous Laughter on MTGO, and this deck was built with the library that I have there, so we shall see if that's a thing that I can add to this deck.
I bet you'll find a way. I believe in you. Blue and green and white.
Entirely possible.
We'll get our Nepo baby onto the battlefield.
Hey, Cohen.
He got guns and everything. He's like a real boy.
Oh, it's on
Cowboy.
Arena. That's cool.
I will foretell this card.
The Benoit, what's good? Well, Vadrok, well, Vadrok, well, Vadrok. Yeah, we're out here doing the mutate thing again. And I didn't put a Wheel of Fortune in the deck, so there's that.
And I think we'll go to the end step, and I will discover 5, which is
Bunch.
from the top. So you get 6.
Oh, love that for you. Dude, you deserve it.
Cast it without paying the mana cost, or put it in hand. I'll go ahead and put it onto the battlefield. That will trigger Kellen's ability. So I could cast a permanent with or equal to less than the mana value from my hand. I don't have that problem, but I can put a land from my hand onto the battlefield. So I'll put this forest on the battlefield.
Beautiful. No downsides.
And then I think we're good. Yep, it's all you, Lord of the Praying Mantis.
I'm gonna play City of Brass as my land for turn. I would like to cast the Roller Crusher Ride where X equals 5.
Oh no.
And then Unbound Flourishing is gonna double it when it's on the stack to 10.
Shit.
So I'm gonna have a 13 damage trigger with Vile Smasher.
Hell yeah.
All right, Ms. Smasher, what you got for us?
We'll start
Black.
with Quinn is 1-2, and then Cranky is 5-6.
All
Kiefer
right.
is in
Awesome.
the middle. Cranky.
I love goblins. Mean
And you
little
remembered
bastards.
her birthday.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, just because you bought them something doesn't mean they appreciated it. So it's 10?
13.
13. That's I'm just hoping that she got it out of her system and she doesn't want to come after me for the rest of the game, but she does get kind of single-minded sometimes.
Yeah,
so.
I honestly was hoping it was gonna hit P Frizz. In my heart, deep in my heart of hearts, I was like, please P Frizz, please P Frizz.
I don't know why you would want that. I don't know
You
what
got
I've done.
46 fucking life. That's why. And
That's besides the
When this enters, I'm gonna do 10 damage to each creature that isn't mine.
Fucking yikes.
Woof.
I will put Vadrok in the command zone.
Can I gain some life off of Kellen's lifelink?
And I'm passing. I guess I attack.
I mean, you did passively,
Yeah,
so
yeah, no.
attack.
P Frizz, take 2 fucking damage.
Oh, you sure showed him.
I did.
Well, shit. Untap, upkeep, draw. Chapter 2 will anticipate. I will put this one into my hand and these two on the bottom. And then land for turn is going to be an island. And we'll spend 1, 2, 3 and play Goblin Surprise. And we'll make 2 Goblin creature tokens. And then do we need like one more body? I think we need one more body, so I think we're gonna spend blue, and 1, and just hard cast this Sea Dasher Octopus. We gotta spend a life on that mana confluence. Alright, that is gonna be it for us. We'll pass the turn.
Okay.
It's a bad economy when you had to hard cast the octopus.
Just gotta
Golden Tarn.
reestablish a board state after the fucking roller coaster ride incident.
They said the amusement park would be fun. They didn't say for who.
Steam vent. Rock it in.
Oh yeah, dude, you could totally do a Jeskai Saga's deck with Vadrok as the commander.
It'd probably slap considering all the sagas we've got.
Alright, let's do 1,
Absolutely.
2, 3. Akiri Fearless Voyager.
Oh, I love her.
Yeah, she did some dark work the other day.
Oh, that was the other Akiri. Or,
Oh,
no,
that was the other Akiri. No, yeah, you're right. Wasn't here.
Different core.
Same really hot,
1, 2,
white-skinned lady with an anger
4.
issue.
And I will play the 5th Doctor.
Oh, hello.
And I'll pass.
Guess we should reestablish some board state. Play killing. I don't think he's long for this world, but you never know. Not sure what gift I need to give Vile Smasher to keep from smashing me, but
I got a good feeling about the next one. It's
Need the
definitely
blessing of Orange
definitely a
Jesus.
Sweet Rose.
yeah, RNG Jesus is just as fickle as real life Jesus. Cover 5. That is a Tigum Master Opportunist.
Ooh.
I have this Alondo the Seer.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I fucking love Alondo.
He makes my head hurt, but he's entertaining.
A lot
guy
of
knows
words
how
on
to
that
put
magic
it
card.
It's
all
like
together.
Suspend, but on crack.
Yeah, it's pretty busted.
And so, first spell, second spell, so that one doesn't trigger. Yeah, we're good. I will pass the turn there. Yeah, you can do some dark work with an Alondo deck. Like, it's in the right colors to just do some
Yeah, I made a list for it. It just like to play Solitaire a lot.
non-Richard Garfield sanctioned bullshit, yeah.
Yeah, Soul Survivor in chat used to have an Alondo and tap. Yeah, you just got a bit unwieldy. That is.
I mean, you're doing so much stuff that everybody's like, wow, call me whenever it's my turn. I'm going to go eat a Pop-Tart. And then they just never come
Yeah,
back.
you just like suspend an untap spell under it. It's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that is just like, okay, it's time to move on.
Yeah.
It's a little clunkier here. Like, it doesn't work nearly as well as it should. But I
I'm
didn't
gonna
build for it, so.
cast a Zoanthrope where X equals 4, so that'll get doubled to 8.
Does that one wrath the board?
No. It does X damage to any target when it enters the battlefield.
Okay.
Click, clack.
Alright,
And,
I'll take my
this is-
16.
This is going to be 10 damage with File Smasher. X equals 8. Here we go. Come on, P. Frizz. I'm sorry, Cranky.
Smasher.
I'm gonna hit you for 10,
Please.
and then I'll hit P Frizz for 8.
Isn't it?
Smasher, lock
What does
in.
the roller coaster thing do again?
When I have Delirium, it doubles my non-creature.
Oh, you don't have
damage,
delirium
but I
yet.
don't-
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Hello, trying casually games. What's good?
Second main,
10 damage, you said?
Yeah, it's 10 damage. Sorry. I'll play Sylvala, Heart of the Wilds. And pass the turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. In chapter 3, whenever you cast a non-creature spell this turn, target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. And we'll put that in the graveyard. Hello, yeah, that's me, Empress Quinn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll play Plains as our land for turn. Well, thank you so much. Alright, let's cast vadrok and look at cards and also mark some commander damage on Fitz. That'll feel satisfying. 1, 2. Yeah, that way. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll recast vadrok and mutate it on top of the Sea Dasher Octopus. And as per usual, we got that in my... Oh, but I could cast Goblin Surprise and have more bodies to block with, which I think is probably pretty important right now. I will temper my greed just this once. I'll cast this and make 2 Goblin tokens.
A Soul Survivor, sign me the fuck up. I want that.
Bodies
I
don't
want this magic
mean
card.
shit if you don't take away the RPG from the Vial Smasher.
I don't have a way to do that yet, so we're just gonna get my guy into the air and then block on the ground if we can and see if we can mark some damage on Fitz. We do get double strike because we're casting a non-creature spell in that Goblin Surprise. Alright, let's get to it. I had a flying 3/3 with double strike and first strike for you, Fitz.
Double strike and first strike? Shit.
Yeah, dude, they're both on the
Be
card.
scared.
What are you gonna
I'm taking what, 6 damage?
do? Yeah. It is my commander though, so there's that. And I will draw 2 cards. Post-combat main, I will have no further game actions. We will go to cleanup and discard this Anticipate and pass the turn there.
Yeah, let's do that.
I would
Right.
love to see Ravenous return. I think
1.
that's fine.
I will play Rune of Sustenance, enchanting the Wasteland Survival Guide. ETB, I draw a card, and then as long as enchanted permanent is an equipment, it has equipped creature, has lifelink.
Speaking of things that need to make a comeback, rune enchantments. Bring them back.
Let's draw a card.
I think
1,
MDFCs
2,
with artifacts on the
3.
back and gods on the front was cool. We should
Yeah, I
see,
really fucked with those.
we should see more of
Yeah,
those.
Frantic
It'd make Telekin
Gadgeteer. Whenever I cast an artifact, investigate. Activated abilities of artifacts I control cost 1 less.
That'd be cool to see if, like, the Theros gods, like, a
Can't
god
reduce
on
my
one side and their item on the back.
window.
That would be really cool for Karametra.
Alright, I am going to pay 1 to equip the Wasteland Survival Guide onto Akiri. She is a 6/6.
Of course, we'd need a new sun god since we killed the other one.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, he turned bad. Had to put him down.
Had to get his ass.
Yeah, you a fucking dog with rabies.
A new
Alright, I think I
whip
will
would make
pass.
Quinn happy.
I would like to see another Whip of Erebus.
So end step, I put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control that didn't attack or didn't enter the battlefield this turn, or that, yeah. So just these two get a 1/1 counter. And it's your go.
I can see the engine you're working on, but it's slow moving.
I think that there's a 7/7 there, and Beefers
Yeah,
is huge chillin'.
it's just
So
lumbering
7/7 with
along.
lifelink. Yeah.
Not really trying to be anything. Just like slow and steady wins the race.
You'll get to know that's pretty much all I do. In most decks.
Pretty tried and true Kiefer's strategy. Doing a weird thing and hoping we do it.
Nothing wrong
But
with
hey, but when it happens,
Hey, when it
Hey.
happens, it happens.
it. Consistency is key. Step 3, play this Augur of Autumn. Damn you for not being a land. Tap Alondo, draw a card. I don't think I'm going to live long enough to see either one of these, but Ethereal Valkyrie with 6 Alondo time country type things on it.
Mhm. I think they are still time counters.
Yep, they are time counters. Don't have. Damn you for not being a land. Okay, I can see how we're going to consistently play the exact same game over and over and over again. Oh,
You got a
damn you.
Doomstar under there?
Damn you for not being a land. No, but I wish I did. But Vile Smasher has spurned all of my advances. Going to behold the multiverse. Graitu. Oh, one on bottom, one on top. Then draw 2. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Let's see if I can't Vega my way out of this problem. That is my second spell. So I can copy it and then exile the spell that was cast with time counters.
What the fuck? Hello, Etria. Thanks so much for coming through.
So 4 time counters. I will get a Vega copy. Somewhere around here I'm gonna pin.
AP Frizz.
yeah.
How many flying creatures do you have?
It's a big old goose egg, my guy.
Interesting.
I will play this Blast Zone from my hand with Kellen's ability.
Mm-hmm.
And then go to Instep. Instep, we will do the Durin thing. So I have Kellen Trigger can't do anything because it's way more than what I've got lands for, I think. Yep, I'm stupid, but I actually know my numbers. Alright, cool. They have to be cast, or it has to come from hand, so can't do anything from suspend.
I
Yeah.
think you're doing pretty good.
I think we I draw a card off the Vega copy. And we're good. I will pass the turn there after that complication. So Vile. I'll build a new deck. I'll send it to you. Like, please don't hurt me. Like, what's a brother gotta do? Like, is it diamonds? Is it gold? Fucking ankle shanker's evil side.
Yeah, she's done quite a bit of work here.
30 damage. Just swinging, swinging, swinging.
Very interesting. I would like to go to the punching part.
Hi, welcome to combat.
I heard through the grapevine that my friend P-Frizz has no flying creatures.
You heard correctly.
So I'm gonna attack him with for 8 in the air.
Yes, you are.
Sick, sick. I'm going to play Seagate Restoration on the land side and pay 3 life.
So glad to hear that's on the land side.
Like,
It's the worst when they've got like 10 cards in hand. They're like, oh, I'll cast this Seagate Restoration. It's just like, fuck.
We know how much Fitz loves to draw cards.
We do know how much Fitz loves to draw. If there's one thing we know about Fitz, is he gonna draw him some cards.
So really, it's more of a shocking play, if anything.
I would like to cast Exsanguinate. X equals
never mind.
14.
Brother.
Is that equals
That
14?
that kills it. Yeah.
Oh, is that-
So I get a second one, so it's 28 damage to each of you.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well,
Hera was feeling really cool and special with my fucking Grasp of Fate in hand. I was gonna get your ass and exile your fucking Roller Crusher ride and show you that just doesn't fucking matter. We're dead now.
I was living on a prayer after my board got wiped.
Understandable, yeah. Damn.
This is like the 5th time I've played this deck since I put it together, and that's definitely the best game it's had.
green mana and that Unbound Flourishing in particular, just like doubling things has always been good.
Yep. For sure.
Yeah, but no, I was more curious if you had any knives in it, because it's got like Bullshock Battlemaster, just to take all equipment and play onto it.
Let's take a look at my equipment section here. Oh, I'm actually doing the like worship of the blue-red Cauldron deck from Standard with the Astrologian's Planisphere and the Corey Steelcutter. And then the only other knife that we add is Key to the Vault, because that looks at cards and...
Does that give the equip creature the ability, or is it just the equipment that's doing it?
It is the equipment's ability.
So if I stole that and hit with it, you would get the effect.
I would get the effect.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Crazy.
Well, that was
Yeah,
some
who would play Torment of Hailfire?
You would, I bet.
Yeah, I
know
would
what?
for sure.
Oh, both of y'all are on that. Okay.
Hell yeah. I love Torment of Hellfire. Just in the wrong colors for it.
Etri, I think once you get past a certain X on Torment, you can kind of just tip your hat and be like, alright, sounds good.
Even if you
Yeah,
gotta live through it, it's like you're not really coming back from that.
There,
How
it's
much
like X
Yeah.
equals 28 is like a pretty fucked up number.
There are some people that would force you to play it out because they just don't believe, but
Oh yeah,
those
I'll just
people
make
are
my
few
life
and far
total down
between.
by 3. I'm just like,
I wish I
okay.
had that much confidence in my game of Magic the Gathering where I'd be like, oh, I'm coming back from this. Just you fucking wait.
I've seen the decks I build. Like,
Just you wait, in like 6 turns, you're gonna get it.
I'm going to call my big brother and he's going to come over here and yeah, I've dealt with those people my entire life. They don't usually succeed. So where are we at on game 2?
Looks like Lenny in the chat mentioned he was available for future games, and then we had Lizard Shaman, who also was in the queue. So
Lizard's in chat, I believe.
yeah, sound
I
off
haven't
and
seen-
Was
Champions.
earlier.
I
Who
haven't
up?
seen Lenny though.
I don't know if Bunny's around as well. I could easily ride off into the sunset with my victory and go get myself a nice dinner.
Well, you should at least reward yourself.
Oh yes.
Absolutely. Played a great game.
Go out on a high note. Or you could stay in the trenches and just like battle out for the next one.
Yeah, then I'll get stomped for my fucking dirty deeds. As I
I'm gonna
should.
keep trying a ramp in a similar fashion. Which, I mean, why wouldn't you? That's what green mana do.
That is what green mana do. It can't even help itself.
It really can't. Everything is like draw a card and put a land into play, just like stapled onto it.
But like it feels so good. Like why would you?
It does.
And it does
though.
feel good. It feels fucking incredible. It's awesome.
Right,
Every time I
you
build a
saw
deck
that
with
arrow
green in it,
trigger? Oh,
when I'm done and I
unbelievable.
look at the list, I'm like, fuck, I put a lot of green cards in here. Damn, I'm happy to see all of them.
When you got the future sight plus exploration, oh,
The other colors wish they could.
they really do.
Actually really like that playmat where it says like shows her face and then just says wasted below it. It feels very, I wouldn't say like car thefty video game, but you know, because trademarks, but it does have that same feel.
That is indeed the thing that we were referencing there.
Yeah, but with this art in particular, it's very Southern California barrio style feel to it. I like.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna push this button and then flex right quick a thing that a dear friend sent me who's right here with us, Cranky, finally made the trek down to my mailbox and have from you a fucking artist-proof foil heroes blade
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Hell yeah.
and one for me to send to Cole.
Yeah, I was
Where do you
raised
get
by a
that?
good person that, like, if somebody does something nice for you, you send a thank you gift or a card or whatever. You guys had me on the podcast, and the card finally came in, so I sent them along.
Mm-hmm.
But rather
Really
than
super
annoy
appreciate
Cole with, like, American to Canadian mail service or whatever. I figure you'd probably see him at some point. You could just hand it to him.
Maybe. I might just send it to him because,
Either way.
yeah. But yeah, no worries. We can absolutely make that happen. The other thing is, I did indeed find and send your copy of Descent into Avernus, so my
Cool.
dread contract is complete. The
Awesome.
other thing is this beauty.
Yeah, that psychotic thing was that was so you. It wasn't even funny.
As soon as I get this desk over here cleaned off, I think tomorrow.
Because we built
I
that
will-
entire Sahili deck with chainsaw in mind.
Yeah,
I saw the Chainsaw Man thing. I was like, yeah, that's probably just gonna come home with me. Like, we're just gonna send that to somebody. Like, it was preordained. Like,
yeah, we're just gonna.
I know
close
nothing
it
about the
down,
anime, but it looked cool as shit. So
get that on the desk there and rep the chainsaw because I do absolutely adore that card.
yeah, you killed us with the Nahiri deck yesterday and had that damn thing out. It does
Mhm.
work. It shouldn't, but it does the work. It's a Mirren blade after Mirren blades.
Yeah, we have a lot of living weapons and Mirren swords and a lot of things that I can cast for free with the Nahiri from the DLC set.
Yeah. I like the non-planeswalker version of most all of the characters.
Yeah, they had
Yeah,
some
same. I think
interesting
I
The
like
Nissa's
ones.
really solid. The Nahiri's really solid.
The QR is cool.
Yeah, she's a very free spells are so fucking good. Is the
I'm a
thing.
sucker for any card where they put those 4 creature types in one type line, you know? I'm just like, oh, yes, I love it.
Let me ask.
We are
Let's
still
see.
looking for Oh look, Spaghetti Wizard dropped into the chat. So we have a wizard, and somewhere we had our
Lizard Shaman.
shaman. I was like, lost
Yeah.
the name of the job title. There,
Oh, there you go.
see?
Mr. Shaman, hello.
Lizard, if you want to join us for a game, your quarter of
Yeah.
the machine is currently being...
Yeah, your time is now.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to step into my big shoes, though, and try and pub stomp your friends.
Kill the table. See Lenny anywhere.
Yeah, I pinged him, but no response.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably having some really good food or some really good times with Steven, the bastard. Not Steven being
Maybe
the
both
bastard,
at the
Lenny
same
being the
time.
bastard. Probably.
Having good times and food with
Lucky
his husband.
bastard.
God, it's so jelly.
They do have some really cool food out where they are. And they indulge in it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like order pizza and then like chain smoke joints till it shows up and be like, oh, bro.
You answered the call.
Yeah.
The bat signal is real.
Atria got your tax return. It was a mere 140. You know what, bro? Ball out. As long as you were in the positive on that, you were winning IMO.
Yeah, when you have to
It's
give
tough
those
these
fucking
days.
thieves money, that's when it's like, oh.
That's like 2 commander precons? Hell yeah, dude. Ball out. Lizard Shaman, hello. Thanks so much for joining.
Greetings.
I will make my great escape.
All right, farewell, Fitz. Thanks so much for coming
Yeah.
through. It has been lit and gaming with thee.
Our Lord
Always a
Praying
fucking
Mantis.
good time. I appreciate that I had electricity, unlike last Saturday where I had no power for like 7 hours.
Yeah, that fucking
Okay.
honks, dude.
There's the
But
game
yeah,
I wanna
y'all have a
play.
great night.
Later.
Once-
See ya.
And then
Peace.
Lizard Shaman will get you in player 4.
All right.
Really just need to tell Lenny to just send me his phone number so I can just text him. His name comes up in conversations so often, and I'm like, if he was a member of the CIA, he would know. So we talk about him all the time.
Yeah, constantly getting that alert. Let me push the reset life totals button as we continue.
I'm alive.
set up
I'm a
here.
real boy.
Pea frizzards are a rare species. You witnessed a treat. Alright, what are we gonna game on next?
I'm gonna try to make some mutagen, man.
Yeah. Let's get you that image done.
I have an abomination I think I'm going to tear apart, so I might as well give it one last go.
Sounds good. Perfect, got that. Then Lizard Shaman, everything working for you so far? That's good.
Oh,
It's not liking the password I have.
Oh, you gotta use the one that I think one of us sent you in your DMs rather than the one in the message here, because that shit has a typo, I think.
Ah, okay.
oh, Lenny just
Actually,
replied.
It's our very first line of security. Lenny!
Funny.
So, Frizz, you want to play? Because I can step out and Lenny can take my spot.
Sure.
If you're desiring to play Mutagen Men.
Yeah, I'll give him a spin.
Two.
Well, in
See
that
if
case,
Lenny can jump in. Give him a chance to.
I also just read the name you put.
yeah,
Timu Joshua. Well,
Very funny.
so the problem I have with the fact that they have an amazing show that has awesome personalities and really cool graphics and all the stuff is, if you saw any of their original content, it didn't have any of that. I like the polishness of it, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of miss the down and dirty days. So I like to make fun of them occasionally. Lenny was just saying that he saw that Lizard stepped in and was like, but wait. So maybe he'll jump into chat here in a second. But yeah, I really like what they've done for the game I love so much, but I also hate what they've done for the game I love so much.
Understandable. You do have a lot more decks that work, so to speak, but it's also like the ever trending towards optimization or whatever.
Yeah. Back when you got a card and you're like, well, it's legendary, so I could probably build a deck around it, but it's probably going to struggle. I kind of miss those days where it was like you didn't have the draw and the discard in the zone, or you didn't have the it does this railroady thing and it only goes in one direction. I kind of miss when you had to struggle to make it work. But I've watched a lot of their content. They seem like really cool individuals, and they've done a lot for our game, so I like to poke a little fun, but definitely not discounting their achievements. I will, however, say Vidalcan and Ori did need to be a $40 card, so maybe calm yourself on some of the things you mentioned, but they've gotten better since then. Like, because some of us were like, "Hey, we just bought it," and then it went freaking ridiculous.
Lizard Shaman, looks like I've got you connected here. Is the video like coming through for you?
It should be.
Alright, we're just gonna push this button then and see what happens. Fingers crossed. Benji in the chat says build uncommon commanders.
So true.
They do put a little bit less text on those, yeah. Unless your name is Sir Conrad the Grim, in which case you're a rare.
And even the common legendaries they printed in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so it's pretty good.
Let me try that one more time.
Let me try doing something on my end.
Yeah, Spaghetti Wizard. Sir Conrad is an uncommon. He's from the same cycle as Sir Kara the Bold and Sir Eleanor the Discerning and them. A lot of cards
One
that
of these
nobody
things is
fucking
not
thinks
like
about.
the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one who I felt was like close to Conrad's power was Sir Kara the Bold, and even that is mostly because the burn technology got so much better pretty shortly after that when we got like Dragon's Approach.
Yeah. I mean, most people can't even like name the green one. Like,
Yeah. I'm an Eldraine nerd though, so I know that that's Sir Fair and the Henchhammer.
I like the name though. It definitely sounds like a WWE wrestler from back in the day, like Hedgehammer.
There we go. I've got that video now at least, so we can push this button, and this will probably work now. And if it doesn't, then I'll just complain loudly. Hey, it worked. All right, I didn't have to complain. I do have to rotate the video though, so no worries. Just a sec. Perfect, nailed it. All right, and I see you have before me a Rionia Fire Dancer.
Will my firecracker come back and dance with me?
Yeah, tell me about her. What's the, like, how good are these cards that we're looking at?
Well, I cast a number of spells and make a number of tokens.
Yeah, that's what it says on the card.
So my whole goal is to cast a bunch of instants and sorceries and copy a bunch of stuff.
I'm trying to
Gonna be some good
understand
stuff.
how good of cards I should be picking in the deck here. Like, are we making copies of like Hill Gigas, or are we making copies of like Fear of Missing Out?
I made this deck like a while ago. I don't remember how long ago I made it.
Right.
I think like everything.
It's like
What's your like average card quality looking like? Are these like, do we smoke mids around here? Or is this that loud pack?
Well, as you can see by my playmat, it's probably a janky deck, so.
All right. Okay. That I can work with.
Well, Lenny has responded and then also vanished again, as is his desire. So I'll stick around for another game,
All right.
just so we're not dragging it out waiting.
Yeah.
Everybody's time's
what
important.
do I want to play here then.
surprised you're not using some kind of a wheel to decide for you.
I've just never had the energy to set that kind of thing up. It is absolutely a thing that I should do, though. That would make sense. Oh, what is his name? I'm gonna search here. Nope, none of those are correct. Who is the guy? Is it Floros? No, I'm not spelling that right. God damn it. Floros, there we go. Alright, so here's the deal. We're going to play Floros of Myra's Marvels and Vile Smasher the Fierce so that I can play Grixis Animate Treasures deck. And whenever we cast a spell with power, toughness, or loyalty equal to 5, we're going to have target treasure become a 5/5 until end of turn.
Vile Smasher. Damn it. That still smell like blood.
They've never escaped her notice. Push that button and find a playable hand, and then yeah, this looks terrible. Let's keep that, and then we can have Dopius.
And I did say it was going to be the last game, and apparently we're not even going to get the last game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I shall keep my hand.
For no landers, we're just going to go ahead and send the Reaper King to the doctor and have him put down for distemper.
R.I.P. Reaper King.
It just needs tweaking, probably, but it is temperamental at best. Just did some updating to the class list. Scorched Earth and Big Assholes.
Hell yeah. I love that guy.
Yeah, one of the things I updated was I put this in it. Wonder what that is.
Trying to save
Ooh.
Christmas over here, aren't you?
I'm trying to save St. Patty's Day too, but you know, I kept looking at it and I was like, why is it not in the cloth list? It's like, this is so weird. It would fit right there, do the thing, just perfect. And I hunted down another copy, and so now it resides in this list. For the origins of this deck being, Gwen and I were trying to find a way to like make it possible to do all of the dumb stuff where it says play an additional land.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where it got to start. The mana curve was obscene.
Oh yeah, it was just every green future site, every exploration, and just fucking haymakers after that.
It was like, we're going to start on turn 4, and that's our low end of the curve, and it just 45-degree angle into space. Like, good God. So we had to like change the curve a little to make it reasonable for the common man, but it still does pretty much the same shit. It just does it a little quicker.
You just gotta hit your land drop every turn. Every one of your land drops.
I have to hit every one of my land drops and every one of your land drops and everybody else's land drops. Like, it's...
Hell yeah, dude, I love burgeoning.
lands in a dream? 2 lands in a dream? Probably not.
I don't think so, Chief. I
Yeah.
think you're trying to get to 7. I think you gotta play something that's dependable to get you part of the way to 7.
Well, I played it against you once, and it was like you and Lenny, and I had 6 lands and a card that I didn't think I was going to be able to cast. And it's like, this is going to be a slow start. And it was just like, okay, now I'm just consistently hitting these things. And I was just drawing gas after gas after gas. It's like, okay, cool. I like the way this plays. It has played that way only once. It was that one time. It's like, I'm going to show off in front of mom and dad, and then I'm just going to go back in my room, smoke a lot of pot, and listen to really hateful music. It's like, all right, cool. I guess. Like, angsty teenager. Which is fine. Like, I'm a Miracil player. I'm used to my decks hating me.
That was the job interview, yeah. Never see that performance ever again.
But always crave it. That's the problem. Always crave it.
Let's do a good job interview, then never work again. That's so real.
I'll keep it.
Or they do too well at the interview, and you're like, you must be destroyed.
It's true. You could just high roll at the interview and then they're like, oh, this is too much smoke. I can't play this. And then the deck actually is mid if you play it ever again, but you don't because...
I made a Marvo Clash deck, and it went incredibly hard the first game I ever played it. I'm just like, yeah, you can never see the light of the sun ever again.
Free spells are so good, is the thing.
Well, yeah, just chaining Clash into Clash into Clash.
Good God.
Alright, let's get somebody in chat to roll that, hit that exclamation point, roll 1d4, or like roll 4. Yeah, you know what's up, Red Baron, thank you. And you rolled a 4, so Lizard Shaman, you're up first.
I paid you.
Alright, my first turn Sybil. Mountain Pass.
Nice, love that.
Thank
And
you.
then you're on Leonia Fire Dancer. Perfect. I will draw, we'll play a Bloodstained Mire, we'll spend a life and go find a Grixis Triumph probably, and then I'll pass the turn. Perfect.
I'll
Thank you
just play
so much for your level
Terramorphic,
of
crack it, and
preparedness.
pass.
Had that thing on him ready.
Play the Ghost Quarter and pass the turn. Hitting the button and everything. Like an adult.
Nailed it.
Play a Castle Embereth for turn. Tap 2, Ruby Medallion. Pass.
That's probably pretty good.
Rampant Mono
Untap,
Red.
upkeep, draw. I will play a... Damn, both of these? Yeah, okay. Well, fair enough. We'll play a Fabled Passage as my land for turn, and we'll crack that, go find an island, and we'll pass the turn.
Okay. Play an Evolving Wild, crack it and pass.
Yes, Spaghetti Wizard, I have no idea why Fluros is the acorn. It's probably just because the whole cycle is, and it's weird to have one be legal.
Yeah, why do we have to let Space Bellerin be legal? So
He's
Why do we have to have
funny.
Jace Bellerin? Like, take the Blue Planeswalker out behind the shed and put him down for distemper.
Harmonic Prodigy. Pass.
That's a pretty good card, Lizard Shaman.
I think for this deck I went off of like EDH rec suggestions.
They like pretty good cards. Understandable.
Anybody been using the Recommander thing that for
I have
suggestions?
not.
Somebody sent me a link for it the other day. I was like, oh, that's really interesting. But
Is it just like another EDH trick? Essentially?
yeah, it uses the same concept of like giving you recommendations and stuff. So I think it's like recommander.com.
That sounds
check
right.
that.
I'm also going to be the problem, though. Here's the 10th piece of the Power 9 Soul Ring. And then we'll spend 2 and a black and cast a Black Market Connections.
What soul?
And then we'll pass the turn. This is from the, nope, that's the wrong button. Secret Lair drop, but I cannot remember the name of the secret lair. It is one of the ones that came in Galaxy Foil, and it's truly one of the most beautiful soul rings they've ever printed.
Yeah.
I put the link for
gonna
that
draw.
Recommander thing in the chat.
And I'm gonna play. It's a fine card. The Cabbage Merchant. It's just the guy.
I love that card.
He's not okay, dude.
he's just a little guy.
I finally got to play that guy. Wow, what a card. What were they doing?
Selling my cabbages.
I love him so much, I put him in this deck.
Yeah, you gotta get your paper, my guy.
Yulp. Tap 3 for this Azusa, Lost at Seeking.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
play this Forest as one of my additional lands per turn. I sadly don't have any others, so I will
Yeah.
pass the turn there.
Drop return, mountain.
Food doesn't have. It doesn't even have.
Right on my commander
cabbages.
and passive.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw, and then at the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, I'm gonna full send on this, because, like, whatever, dude. So we'll take 6. And make a treasure. Draw a card. And make a 3/2 shapeshifter. Then land for turn is going to be a Scalding Tarn, and we'll spend a life cracking that. I'm just bleeding out here for my nefarious plans. Yeah, we're gonna find a basic swamp because I'm not too good for that. Oh, I can't do that. This is a Scalding Tarn. It's gotta be a mountain or an island. Alright, fuck it. Blood Crypt.
Hell yeah.
Spend more life, it's fine. I'm fine.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull run.
I do need to protect myself a bit though, so here's
I'll
1,
support for your baby
2,
mama. 1.
3, 4, 5. And we'll play the Witch King of Angmar.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the Witch King of Angmar. Whenever one or more creatures deal combat damage to you, each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice that dealt combat damage to you this turn, and the ring tempts me. And of course, we can discard a card to give him indestructible until end of turn and tap it. Then with that threat established, I'm all good to pass the turn.
Nobody casting non-creature, so I've got 0 food. I hate it here.
Sauce babes.
Forest. I'll pay 3 for a evolution witness. And 1 for bronze cudgels.
Well mentioned.
I'll pass.
Untap. Oh. We it reached that part of today's presentation. I'll tap 4 and play this Ashroot Animist. And apparently I'm going to start messing land drops. Shit. I mean, it happens to everybody at this age, right?
Yeah, it's
I hear
just
they
one
have
of those things that they warn you about in the pamphlets.
I hear they have a cream for it, but I can't get a doctor that won't stop laughing. So I will pass the turn.
Yeah. Tormenting voice. Nice,
I
discarded.
will make a food.
Primordial.
And so it begins.
Pass the turn.
You have a thing that happens at combat, though?
I guess I copies Harmonic Prodigy, and then I don't do anything with it, and it gets exiled.
Alright, sounds good. Then I will untap, upkeep, draw. And Black Market Connections trigger, I will make a treasure and draw a card for 3 life. And then land for turn is going to be a strip mine. And we will spend... Oh, hello, Spaghetti Wizard. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. That 3-month streak swag. Okay, we're spending 5. What are we spending it on? Right. Ashtiok, Wicked Manipulator. Oh, we should totally do this in the other direction first. Oh, but it doesn't matter because we don't have any fucking artifacts to animate. Okay, fine. Never mind. It doesn't matter. We'll cast Ashiok, and then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll cast Floros.
Yeah, but Soul Ring you can animate.
Yeah, but it's tapped.
What's up, sir?
Get it for free with your TV watching permit. Sick. And yeah, hello, sir. Alright, so Ashiok says if you would pay life while your library has at least that many cards in it, exile that many cards from the top of your library instead. And I can use that to pay for this black market connection. So, oh no, that's only lose life, it's not paying life? Fuck. Alright, that's fine. I'm over it now. Then yeah, so we're gonna +1 Ashiok and look at the top 2 cards of my library. We'll exile one of them and put the other one into my hand. And then we'll think about combat.
Lenny, miss you.
Lenovo ThinkPad. Oh, that's good. Let's move this to the battlefield flipped and this one to the bottom of my library. Oh, that's not the bottom of your library that goes. It goes to exile. That's this watery grave. Alright, then combat. Now's my time. P-Frizz.
Yeah.
I got a 5/3 flyer for you. What's good?
Just disappointment. Okay. How
Alright.
much? 5?
Yes, 5.
And I lose a food.
Yeah, Lenny's a host here, sir, so you gotta fucking get in line, my guy. Shape up. Anyway, we dealt 5 damage there, then post-combat main. We're all good on game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Alright.
OMG. I keep
Forest.
wishing I had a drink in it, so I will BRB gamers. We're gonna refill my beverage.
What would be better first? No, let's just keep building. Tomio's journal. And I will pass.
Okay. And roll. Oh. Don't be like that, is it?
And we're back.
Well, I'm gonna tap this ghost quarter and blow up this forest. Yep, it would have been a long while to another land.
It's fucked.
Better to get it out of the way now, I guess.
Still need to try blueprints. There's nothing but good things about it.
Yeah, I do be hearing good things about blueprints.
Is that the one that's on Steam about the house that's like a labyrinth kind of thing? Yeah. Looks really cool. I have it saved in my wish list, I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. Been playing really cheap, stupid, silly games like Tankenstein.
The sale's over too.
Oh, really? That figures.
Yeah.
There are a few good tower defense games from the sale.
No, I was thinking like the spring sale.
Yeah.
That worked too. That one too. I ended up rebuying the Command and Conquer collection. Wanted to try out some mods for some of the games there.
Nice.
Yeah, Blueprints is currently full price.
R.I.P.
Yeah. I should have did that differently, but yeah, whatever. Tireless Provisioner, and I'll pass the turn.
Hello,
My Steam
Provisioner.
family have it.
We're trying to struggle to make this happen. I should have floated the mana and then blown up the... Live and learn. Live and learn.
Yeah, that's what Sonic told us.
Sorry, that's after my generation. Ours was knowing is half the battle.
It's so good, dude. What a great
The other half is
chapter.
red and blue lasers, from what I'm told.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play Jaya Bowers.
Oh, I love her.
Hot grandma. Hello.
True.
This is the secret lair before she became a hot grandma.
Yeah, then she
Yeah.
became a corpse. So, like,
Plus one, honestly, obviously.
She did look
Right.
fine as hell in that
I
super
should have read
there.
that closer.
Great work.
She didn't go out like a bitch though. She went out like an absolute baller. So
Was wanting to discard up to 3 cards. We're going to discard a Red Elemental Blast because nobody's playing blue in this
Nice.
one. And we'll pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. And then Black Market Connections, I only have so many wizard hats left. I think I gotta start playing it a little safe. Who the fuck are you? Take 3. Anyway, I'll draw a card and make a treasure token. Oh, that's a good card. Okay. I will play the Black Gate as my land for turn, and I will pay 3 life to have that come in untapped. And Ashiok's gonna replace that with exile the top 3 cards of my library. So there's a Swamp, a Smoldering Marsh, and a Polluted Delta. I'll send those to exile.
at least I know where all the land drops are going. Jesus.
Yeah.
Vile Smasher is a hateful bitch.
We'll spend 2 and play a Ruby Medallion. Game recognized game.
Same printing and everything. God.
The
Twinsies.
Tempest printing is really good, but I also really like the Borderless Modern Horizons one.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then black, red, and 1. I will cast a Rankle and Torbran. They're so fun. They have flying, first strike, and haste, and whenever they deal combat damage to a player or battle, I can choose any number. Each player creates a treasure token, each player sacrifices a creature of their choice, and if a source would deal damage to a player or battle this turn, it deals that much damage plus 2 instead. And then we go to combat. Do we? No, hang on. We don't go to combat because we want to activate this ability. We'll -2 Ashiok and make 2 1/1 nightmares. And at the beginning of combat on my turn, if a card was put into exile this turn, I put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. So let's go to combat. And we'll put +1/+1 counter on each of my nightmare tokens. And now we can go to declare attackers. And we're gonna send a 5/3 rather at EU Lizard Shaman and Rankle and Torbran at EU Cranky.
Really?
I take 5.
Yeah, sounds good. And when Rankle and Torbran connect, yeah, they have 3 damage, Cranky.
I'll throw a Zuza in front of it.
They have flying.
Oh, that is right, they do. I forget about Rankle giving that ability to the short guy.
Yeah,
Take the damage. You said it's 5
correct.
or 3?
No, sorry, 3.
3.
Perfect. And on combat damage, I'll have each player make a treasure token.
I'm using a bottle cap as my treasure token.
I hear
It'll
in
do.
at least one universe that is indeed a unit of currency, so you're all good there. Alright, post-combat main. I have nothing that we want to do here, I don't think, so I will pass the turn.
Alrighty then. On upkeep, I will make a clue. Yeah, the only... Yeah, you had 2 non-creatures. I got both of those. Okay, yep. Castle Garenbrig for land for turn.
Indeed, Spaghetti Wizard, a +1/2 Wizard Shaman for bringing a mono red deck to the function that doesn't appear to be goblins or Mr. Ashenale.
Right. I will activate the Castle Garenbrig to make 6 green. So 7. Tap 2 of these to make a mana. So 8. I will cast Mutagen Man. X is 6.
That's a big number.
It makes me 6 mutagen tokens.
Having
Alright.
Axonil in this deck would be detrimental.
Didn't realize there was a way that was. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it's the X in the language of origin that is from is pronounced more like the SH sound, so it's Ashenale.
Chocolate covered gummy bears. Sounds odd, but sure. We don't kink shame around here, so I'm sure it's probably good.
Anything else?
I've had those before, and they are actually weirdly good, so we'll take that.
I will 1 mutagen and give Mutagen Man a 1 counter. And I will pass from there.
Untap. Did the shuffle help? Strangely, yes, but no. Tap 3, play Colossal Majesty. And then Pastor.
Nope, not a land.
Yeah, me either. It's all good.
Is everybody struggling for lands? What is going on here?
I think everybody on that half of the table is doing fine. This half of the table is struggling with their own build strategy.
Okay, first, I'm gonna enchant Ryoya with dual casting.
Is that the tap to fork target instant or sorcery?
Yup.
Sick. Never see that one.
I'm gonna add 3 mana.
You have 6 possible mana. Treasure 2 lands and the 3 mana. Okay.
Plus any cost reduction from the Ruby Medallion.
Yep.
That's enough to cast like
Second
a
treasure.
fucked up sorcery or 2.
At least 1.
And I don't know if I counted this right, but Vandal Blast Overload.
Won't.
Rough. Alright, let me see. So tap 2, load a mana. Yeah, so sack 1 of these for 1. Gain a 3 life. And then sack the treasure to pay for the clue to draw a card.
Yep, I don't have anything to say to that. I will say goodbye to my precious trinkets. Night, Benji. Thanks for coming through.
Hey, Benji. I was going to use that treasure for something really cool.
Tips hat and disappears into it.
That's a Felix the Cat kind of thing right going on there.
Oh, fuck, that's a good image.
Go to beginning of combat, make a copy of Harmonic Prodigy. Or technically 2 copies. Music is we're going into effect. Combat's not the best here, so I'm gonna just pass.
Alright. Yeah, Spaghetti Wizard, sometimes your character's name is Cat the Cat. I don't know what you want from me.
And it fits with the way that the cartoon was actually done. The whole fucking thing is just one step away from the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland. The cat was fucking bizarre.
Whomst I love and adore.
The Cheshire? Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah. They should put the Cheshire Cat in Magic the Gathering.
Oh, hell yes. Can we please get an Alice in Wonderland? Because Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Beyond Alice in Wonderland.
Totally down for that
Way
shit.
better than whatever Marvel thing they have planned.
I will totally put the caterpillar in my Miracil deck. And he will be smoking the mids.
Even if they don't do a full set, just like do another Eldraine set and just have like certain like alternate printings of stuff in like Alice in
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I'd take some reskins. Like, some reskins would be cool. The Jabberwocky would have to be a reskin of Grizzlebrand, though. That's just the way that works.
It's gonna make me a treasure, and absolutely, yes, OMG, I would love to have the fucking Jabberwocky in my binder that I can never fucking play. We'll play Prismatic Vista as my land for turn. I will pay a life and sacrifice the Prismatic Vista and tap a card to put that ability on the stack, which will trigger Ashiok, or rather, we replace that? Yeah, replacement effect. So we exile Erebos, God of the Dead, and we go find a basic island. And then we
Didn't know that. Didn't realize that Jabberwock was the creature and Jabberwocky is the poem. I was one of those kids that had that shit memorized when I was a child.
I did not know that. Bomrath's Outgrave. Borograves? Mimsy.
Somewhere Cole is rolling over in his bed, all this whimsy that is being discussed.
And you're absolutely right. Let me get that Vorpal Sword reprint with that.
He's getting a
Right,
fucking ice cream headache. Like, somebody somewhere is having whimsy.
A
What's that?
5/4
The hell?
with Plargan Masari at the beginning of your
Oh.
upkeep. Each player
Yeah.
exiles cards from blah blah blah. We'll worry about that later. It's a free
Good
spells.
card
good,
is
more
good.
than 11. Yeah. And then that is finally gonna fucking animate this treasure, except this bitch has summoning sickness, so none of this matters.
Would have been scary as hell had somebody not like blown up all the artifacts.
Yeah, would have had another 5/5 to swing with. It would have been so good. But alas. Anyway, let's go to combat. And at the beginning of combat, these are gonna get a +1/+1 counter because we put a card into exile this turn. And then we declare attackers. Damn, nobody chortled before that poem? Wild. I love it when authors make shit up and it becomes common word.
Yeah. Thank you, Edgar Allan Poe, and all the detective fiction that came after that.
Nepotism.
Bro, I love a special interest.
There's nothing wrong with having a tism.
Oh, Shakespeare. That's the guy. Thank you, Lenny. Alright, so we're gonna send a Witch King of Angmar in the air at you, Lizard Shaman. Well, hang on. Let me be responsible right quick. What's the loyalty on Giant? Does she have a minus ability that, like, it wins the game or whatever?
Nope, but I do get an emblem with, like, I can cast instant sorcery spells from my graveyard.
See, that's kind of a thing that wins the game, so we're gonna send this at her. And then we'll send Rankle and Torbran at you personally. And then for the rest of ye, 3, 4. Yeah, just commit a bunch of bodies to the cause. That'll be fine. I'll send 2 Nightmares and a Shapeshifter at you, Spaghetti Wizard. The Nightmares are 3/3s and the Shapeshifters a 3/2. Oh, Spaghetti Wizard is not even in this fucking game. I was reading the chat.
I was gonna say.
Totally deserved the attack, considering the joke. But yeah, we have a shaman.
Wizard's
Not a
on
wizard.
no lands.
I have a 3/3 and a 3/4.
Okay. Lizard Shaman, you have a 5/3 with flying and a 3/4 with flying. And the 3/4 has first strike as well. Then P-Frizz, you are getting 2 Nightmares and a Shapeshifter.
Alright. And how big were they again?
The 3/3 and a 3/3, and then the Shapeshifter is
I'll
a
block
2/2.
one of the 3/3s.
Sounds good.
And then I'll take the other 2.
That'll be a 6 total.
Yep. This is a 3/4, so it'll kill. Well,
Alright. Then on combat damage, we will have Rankle and Torbran. Yeah, we'll make a treasure token. And then post-combat main, I will be all good on game actions and pass the turn there.
Forest.
Yeah, I love that about the art style on it. It is like an in-universe depiction of a Phyrexian, the way an artist from Eldraine would draw it. All of their art looks like that. And it's just like, hey, this is what fucking Phyrexians look like on this fairy tale plane. I like that, and then the Lorwyn version of that basically is the Chronicle of Victory.
I'm going to adapt to my Evolution Witness to get back my Tamiyo's Journal. And I will play Tamiyo's Journal. And that's it. Go ahead.
Draw for Colossal Majesty and draw for there. I will play 2 lands. I will make
Nice.
2 treasures.
Now we're cooking.
And I will, depending on how that works, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna save some Christmas.
I love you, Dragonhawk. Oh, that'd be a great card for this deck. I have a bunch of ferocious creatures.
Top X, where X is power 4 or greater. I've got 2 of them, so I'll do the top 2
Oh, yeah.
cards. Molduvian Rage and Morog.
The foil showcase Morag too. Goodness.
Yeah, sometimes you have a card that has no place and you find a place for it.
Yeah.
I keep watching you bling out everything, and I keep, as I'm sorting through my cards, I'm like, this goes in attack.
Ooh, I have one of these.
Yeah, look at this shiny bastard. You can only do it with the really pretty ones, though. I've got some foils that are absolute garbage. Yeah, can't really afford either one of those. But I will go to attack. I will attack with this Ash Root, and he will give his power to the Tireless Provisioner. So he'll get +4/+4. So that'll be a 7/6.
That's a big number.
7/6 and a 4/4, and I'll send them at. Probably split that up, I guess. Yeah, I'll send the 4/4 at Quinn. I'll send the 7/6 at P-Frizz.
All of my very important bangers have 4 toughness.
I will block with my commander.
The Ashroot has trample. The
Yeah, no
Provisioner
blocks.
does
I'll take
not. Yep.
Yeah.
And then 7/6 versus what was Mutagen Man?
3/4.
3/4. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to cast him again.
And then we will go to Instep, and I have 2 cards in exile.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
So
I can
that'll
take
be
4 more.
4 damage to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I will pass the turn there. Hitting that button.
Oh, you might be muted if you're talking right now.
Happens to all of us.
See if Pyromancer's goggles.
Yeah, the audio's not coming through for you, Lizard Shaman, but I do see a Pyromancer's goggles.
Can they hear us? sure they can.
Well, I don't need to hear to know that you're casting 2 blasphemous acts. So I guess I will get fucked. But I guess we're gonna give the Witch King indestructible first. We'll discard a Blast Furnace Hellkite to do that.
Oh, sorry about that. I hit my mute.
There we go. Now we can hear you. Yeah, 2 blasphemous acts.
Yep,
Oh, wait,
2 of them.
I do get a food.
I don't know why you would double Blasphemous Act a Dragonhawk. What did it ever do to you? But man,
What's the thing they say in Alien? I think we should take off, nuke the site from orbit. That's the only way to be sure.
yeah. As my favorite character from 40k says, glass the planet.
Yeah.
Eisenhorn,
after that,
he is the
I
best
can always
character.
pass.
Just give it a good old Exterminatus.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
We'll need to revisit that commander.
Black market connections again. We'll make another treasure and spend a life on that. Spaghetti Wizard with the fucking bait. My favorite character from 40k is Jar Jar.
Pluck. I really missed the non-canon version where Darth Maul chokes him with his own tongue. But, that's just me.
Damn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll cast a Niv Mizzet Perun.
Oh,
And we'll +1 Ashiok to do the thing where we look at the top 2 and put one of those into my hand. And the other into exile. I think we're gonna greed max, and we'll put this one into my hand, and this one to exile. You can imagine Jar Jar in any franchise and no one can stop you. It's completely free. You're so right. I should try that more often. Anyway, fucking let's go to combat. And then Lizard Shaman, I'm sure you knew this day would come. Here's a 5/3, what's good?
Ready on my face or my planeswalker?
To your face. Oh yeah. That's gonna be it for me then, gamers. We'll pass the turn there.
okay. I will get a clue. Vibrant cityscape. Land. Bracket. Forest. Do I just rip it? Yeah.
More people should be imagining their Blorbos in places where they aren't. I think that we lost an art somewhere along the way. We stopped making OCs, and we should pick that back up.
So X is 2 currently. 3. 4. Yep. I will Mutagen Man for 4. I will crack of them. And I'll pass.
Tap. An extremely empty board. No get to drawing cards because empty board. Sadness. I do, however, have 7 mana, so we're just going to go ahead and push the button that summons forth the big ass dragon.
Mhm.
Big ass dragon has haste. Big ass dragon versus P-Frez.
What have I done?
Well, I'm not going to like jump on the same bandwagon as Quinn killing Blizzard Gentleman. Like,
Fair.
Your man said I have to do that work myself.
Alright. How much?
it'll be 4. So I get X mana. So I get 4 mana. I have a whole hell of a lot to do with it though. And I lose all this shit if I don't cast it. Can't afford that. I will use the 4 mana for the Belovian Rage.
Well, those are in exile and not able to be cast. Dragonhawk is just an until end of that turn.
Oh, is it that turn? I thought it was next turn.
The trade-off for her.
Oh, your
only
next
being
in
that
step. That's what it was. Like next in
is
step.
because she does the
I thought it
damage.
was next turn.
Yeah.
You are correct. So yeah, it's just 4.
What's 2 simultaneous blasphemous acts among friends?
And the mana just fades. I don't have anything to do with it. So 4 commander and best turn.
Well, let's pay 5 mana for a Wandering Archaic.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do, so pass the turn.
Right. Untap, upkeep, draw. And we'll trigger Niv Mizzet when I draw and deal 1 damage to EP Frizz.
Is it 2?
1 damage.
1 down.
Then Black Market Connections triggers, and I will pay 1 life and make a treasure token. I think we will see more archaic related cards because we did just get one that features the up close face art of an archaic, and I think they are referenced in the story. I haven't gotten to reading those yet, but soon. Fucking hype, dude. The cool cards cometh.
So you gotta learn to read.
Yeah, you would have to learn to read. It is a struggle. Oh, what if I'm just the worst, though? Let's be the worst this turn.
Have you considered that we just had the worst and we don't need another one? Like,
I want to go home.
I'm gonna spend a red and 2, and we'll cast a Cursed Mirror.
just remember I'm standing in for Lenny, and you like Lenny. Like, you wouldn't hurt Lenny's stand-in, would you?
Oh, you. I spent a bunch of time and energy casting a stomp so that I could punch Lenny for a non-lethal commander damage amount through a Teferi's protection that he cast. So
That is true. Yeah.
just gonna let you sit on that for a minute. Anyway,
Should have just gone to town and had a pizza. Like it should have. Yeah.
We're gonna have a Clouth. Just for a turn, thank you so much for casting it, Cranky.
Yeah. I'm just glad it's not Dragonhawk.
Then let's go to combat. God, I wish it was Dragonhawk. My kingdom for that being Dragonhawk.
Everybody does. So, total power on the attack is how much?
When we get to swinging, it's probably going to be like 14. So that's pretty fucked. Anyway, yeah.
Enjoy 14 mana.
I'm gonna send the Witch King of Angmar at you, Lizard Shaman. We'll send Niv Mizzet at you, P-Frizz, and we'll send Clouth at you, Cranky. And then, yeah, we'll add in any combination of colors, bro. Green mana is a drug.
Is in fact.
Turn on the mana tracker for me, and then, yeah, 14 mana. Let me get fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red. Fuck it, yeah. Alright, and then we're good to go to damage.
Yeah, I took one.
Sounds good. Alright, then post-combat main, I will +1 Ashiok. We definitely should have done that before combat, Lamau. Look at the top two here. And fuck, we definitely should have done that before combat. That's fine. It actually doesn't matter then. We'll put this into my hand, and we'll send the Swamp to exile. And we'll spend one wrong button. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, leaving a 5 red and 2 black and 1 blue floating, and we'll cast Tezzeret, Master of the Bridge.
How many artifacts do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 currently.
Shit.
That's all good with the people. We'll +2 him and have him deal 4 damage to each opponent, or X is the number of artifacts I control. Yeah, 4, and then I'll gain 4 life.
You shot the Vandal Blast too early.
No, it was at a good time. I had a...
Yeah, that's true.
And then we're gonna hashtag double dog dare you to cast another board wipe. So here's black, black, and this has affinity for artifacts, so it's discounted sufficiently. Sir Conrad the Grim.
I don't know if I have another artifact board wipe in here.
I think you just need to kill everything. Anyway.
I don't think you have enough life to pull it off, but you could damn sure try.
Absolutely should try. I think I've done enough here. I will pass the turn.
Alright. Well, it's a card. Not a good one. But yeah, I'll play it. Ashnod's Transmogrant?
I've always wanted to put that in a deck.
I can tap and sack it to put a 1/1 counter on target non-artifact creature. It becomes an artifact creature. Forever.
1993 called. They want their weird ass tech back.
What in the fucking proto-mutagen? They really looked at Ashnod's transmogrant and said, mutagen.
Yeah. The art is fucking bizarre. But yeah, I've always wanted to put that in the deck.
That's wild.
It just always gets cut, like,
Tap that for
relatively quickly.
6. Definitely need this. Oh, yeah, I just had an extra. Yeah, I'll play Cold Oath of Forge Master. I think I have to pass it there.
Draw for Colossal Majesty. Draw for turn.
Oh, 100%, Lenny.
Absolutely, Lenny. Evo Witness and Jodie Whittaker should hang out.
This should...
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
let's regrowth every turn. Yay. Well, no, it's permanent card. Still very good.
And tap 4. Play Ice Till Explorer. I can play an additional land on each of my turns, and I can play lands from a graveyard. Whenever I play a land I control, I mill a card. I have this Ghost Quarter and this Forest.
Now we're cooking.
I will mill 2 cards. Root Path Purifier and Root Weaver Druid. They were weirdly side by side. I'm looking at the land situation. We've got some greedy non-basics. I'm going to play this Mercadia's Downfall and swing 4 at Quinn. How many non-basics do you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll swing 9 at you.
You sure fucking will, buddy. I'll
Yeah.
take 9.
Downfall
With
is a
that-
sorcery, right?
Instant.
You pay 2.
Oh no.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh fuck.
Why, Shaman? Why are you like this? Like, Double
No, that's
Blast
fine.
Massacre wasn't enough to screw my world up?
Well,
No,
no,
this
doesn't
is-
it just?
You don't know where the second copy's going yet.
I know, but this is what I'm saying. It's like, why are you like this? Like, why are you the cog, the monkey wrench in my cog?
Well, no, it's just gonna give you another, or we'll give him.
Oh,
one
I know.
with
It's
the
just
buff.
gonna get out of hand. I'm about
Yeah.
to delete somebody. Yeah.
Whoops.
This is added mana or added math I was not expecting, but I am gonna use the 9 mana to cast this whenever it comes up.
I think
That'll be
you
Another.
don't get the mana yet until you answer this archaic trigger, at which point the power on Cloud will be
Well, are you,
14.
Lizard Charmin? Are you also pointing it at Clouth?
It is each attacking creature. There's no pointing at
Oh,
anything.
there's no pointing. That one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oof, crazy.
So yeah, Cloud
So-
is 14 power,
14.
and then you add 14 mana, and then you've got whatever this is.
What's that say?
Lunar Frenzy. So target creature gets plus X plus O at first strike and trample until end of turn. I'll dump all the mana into it.
Hell yeah, empty the clip. I'll fucking die.
And then, yeah, I think that's also another archaic.
That's another
but,
wandering archaic trigger.
but it's
Oh,
already
but-
more than enough to kill, so it does
Yep.
not matter.
I'll put on one of P for its creatures.
Fuck yeah.
And
Doesn't really
the,
matter at this point.
the power is too great, and I will fall to a knee under it and pass the turn.
Been there.
I was gonna just push you down a little bit, but somebody just pushed you off a cliff.
Draw a card for turn.
He's not only trying to kill us, but he's trying to make us kill you too. Like,
Oh, why did I get this way earlier? Anyway.
I just knew with Sir Conrad on the battlefield, we were about to have a really bad day.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 mana. Hate using it this way, but Seething Song.
So 6 mana.
Yup, have 6 mana in my pool. Use 5 of that for Ryusek. Then the remaining one.
Don't worry, Wizard. I do it too.
Fable of the Mirror Breaker.
Gonna make a goblin.
I don't have a Goblin Shaman, but I do have a Goblin Token. One sec.
It'll do.
I'll just use the first one I found.
Enough. Actually, I really like that art for whatever reason.
Alright, I'm out of cards in hands, I'm out of mana, and I can use anything for, so I'm just gonna pass turn.
Okay. Draw.
You said Barkwa.
What to do? What to do?
Nope, not asking that question.
Alright. I'm gonna tap Forge Master. Sack the food, mutagen, and the Ashnods. Go tutor up an artifact into play. Should I like the very bottom? Oh, there, okay. Get a Nexus of Becoming. Then I will tap Tomio's Journal, sack these clues, tutor a card to hand. Okay, just put that.
fuck?
Yeah, I'll put this to hand. Shuffle. Okay, so I think I can do it like this. Okay, so, oh no, that's not token. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play Mirrorworks. Then I will go to combat. In a combat, I draw a card. That is also a very nice card. What's up my plans? No, okay. I will put out a Pentavis. So I exile it, make a token copy of it. And that is a 3/3. But then it also enters with 5 counters. Oh, that enters as a token. I can't do Mirrorworks on that. Okay. That'll be it. Oh, and because it is a token, it is free for me to make the Pentavites and to sack them to make counters.
Draw for Colossal, draw for turn. We'll play a land, mill a card. Play a land, mill a card. Okay. A net positive. Net positive by 1, looks like. I'll tap 2 for Surrender next. Getting 4 green. And 1. Play the Silverback Elder. Silverback Elder. I'll play this Explorer. Play an additional land and I draw a card. The Elder sees the non-creature spell. I'm thinking the Mirror Breaker is going to be a problem, but do I want just to dig into my library? Nope. I'm gonna do the responsible thing. I'm gonna destroy the saga, the Mirror Breaker saga, because making additional copies of additional copies of additional copies is going to get out of hand. Obviously, that's what killed Quinn.
Yeah.
I can't be responsible for another death, even though I'm going to be responsible for another death.
I think that's your job as the owner of the dragon.
Yep. I've got 6 coming at you, Lizard.
Okay. In response, I'm going to give creatures I control +1 and +0 until end of turn.
2.
Klaus flying.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that Castle Embreth that you're doing that with? I think that's attacking creatures.
I think it's just creatures you control.
No, it's just creatures I control.
Oh shit. Alright, carry on.
Then both of these are the non-flyer, and this, where you're saying Klaus?
The 5/7? No. 5/5? 5/5.
6/5.
6/5?
Yeah, 6/5 with
because
the buff.
Yeah, with the
That's
buff.
what-
Okay. Yeah, that will straight up kill Klaus. Got 4 mana. So, did you kill the Ice Still Explorer?
Well, he's facing...
Yeah.
What, like...
He's
8
a
power?
2/4. Yeah, he's a 2/4. I just didn't know what
Yes,
the
we should
power
know.
and toughness was on that.
I think Archaic's a little
for next
chunky.
time, 2/2, 4/4.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's the 4 and
Was fully expecting you to pull a combat trick to try and save your commander.
no, I don't have any. In a perfect world, I would. Currently live in a perfect world. We'll use that for. Four and 1, and I'll cast this as it goes.
He's not Zedagos, he's Zedagod.
He is the one and the only.
The Zenith Goat.
Matter of fact, the playmat underneath this one is my Xenagos playmat. So, problem. This goes here. I was expecting to
So
kill a
Xenagos
lizard.
is still not a creature yet? Or does it have loyalty?
Counting himself, I'm 1 shy. No, wait, is he 7 or 5? 7. I am 2 shy. 1 spitting. Terrible music reference. Lenny will appreciate it though.
It landed with me too. I got it.
Yeah, I heard the giggle. I was like, got him. Like, it's terrible fucking 80s music, but you know, it is what it is. I was expecting to kill a lizard, and all I ended up doing was pissing it off, so it's not my problem anymore. Yes, my Captain America, you got that reference.
Well, it ain't a land, but it's something interesting.
Yeah, Great White wasn't one of them, Lenny. Great White wasn't one of them.
4 mana, Flame Shadow Conjuring.
Shit. Gotta make copies anyway. God damn it.
Never didn't have it.
I mean, why not have multiple ways to copy something?
I mean, ethical and moral reasons, but apparently we've decided to set those down and walk away from them, so here we are.
I apparently come from a much harsher play group than this one. Attack Hemu Jaws with the 2/2 goblin. Make myself a treasure.
It's ramping. I don't like it.
Real talk, Lenny, Annie Lennox is the reason why I like short-haired women. And redheads.
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, she was very impactful in my world when I was a child.
And after damage, pass turn.
How much damage was it? Sorry, I was like fanboying on the anti-Linux thing.
It's a 2/2.
It is a 2/2 goblin.
I think you just swung for the treasure.
I'm guessing it was coming at me, right?
Yeah.
Yep, you have
I'll
the
just
most
take
life.
it. Yeah, I'll just take it.
Oh, I also get blue. Do I have enough to do it?
If you don't, you should be ashamed of yourself. Now I have missionary.
Oh my
man
God, I
playing
have-
in my head
okay.
Because, yeah,
I have just enough. Okay.
fucking anti-Linux.
So
Damn.
I'm gonna go to combat. Nexus of Becoming. Draw a card. I'm going to exile Mycosynth Lattice.
I'm just gonna put this down. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
it's a 3/3 creature. Yeah, it's cool.
What's up, buddy?
You'll see. Go to second main.
Vandal Blast would have been hilarious right about now.
So tap that for the 6. Then 8. Ancient Adamantoise.
What the fuck?
It is an artifact, so I will pay 2 for the Mirror Works to make a token.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
We've got
Mhm.
gigantic turtle beast god lord things.
So, yeah, Ancient Adamantoise. Vigilance, Ward 3. Damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanup steps. All damage that would be dealt to you and other permanents you control is dealt to this creature instead. When it dies, exile it and create 10 tapped treasures.
Yo.
But these do die to artifact and creature removal. Okay.
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Like,
Neither do I.
I was totally punching you in the face next turn, and then you decided to bring your turtle to show and tell. Like,
This
what
is the
the
class
fuck?
turtle, yeah.
Well, if Mrs. Davis's third grade class is any indication, I am not to be trusted with a classroom turtle.
And that'll be turn.
Drop her Colossal Majesty, drop her turn. What the absolute hell? Is the Archaic still out?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Well, fuck. Play a land, mill a card. That's an Avatar of Slaughter.
Hey, little. Hey, what you doing there?
Hey there, buddy. What's going on? I've got...
Astro Explorer dead.
Oh, he is dead. You are correct. I was all excited, and then he died. So... For... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So 5... Green... 6, 7, 8... 9 green, reshape the earth.
What?
Search your library for up to 10 lands, put them onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle your library.
It'd be funny if you had a price of
Do you
progress in
pay
hand.
2 for that?
Ooh. You fucking better. You're giving him 10 lands if you don't.
Yeah, of course.
I have been on 4 most of the game, but okay.
Yeah, hey, I will show you my bag of cocaine, and then I will deny you my bag of cocaine. Like you will not get to partake, sir.
That's just for you.
I will go and find 10
Sharon.
land cards, and since it says land, if you're finding basics, what are you even doing with yourself?
Yeah, we're just gonna go get this Lotus Field, this Thespian Stage.
Oh,
Get all
hey,
3
Dark
Urza
Depths.
lands.
Weirdly enough, I play Blood Moon in this because Quinn said I could, so I don't play a lot of non-basics.
I did say that.
But I do play a few, and that would be those, and then all the others are basics.
Oh fuck yeah, Wolf Run though. Oh, Lenny wrote in his gratitude journal for the first time. Blueprints requires you to take notes, and I needed an empty notebook. Baby steppies.
I'll find these 10. I have a box in one of my back bedrooms that has just nothing but empty journals in it. Because they were like so cool when I saw them, and I absolutely was going to start journaling. I bought them and I brought them home, and I immediately knew that I wasn't going to journal, so I just walked into the back, put them in the box, closed the lid, and cried a little. Like, that is a real story.
I feel that.
I find Keswick Wolf Run, Command Tower, Flamekin Village, and Rogue's Passage, and 6 basics. 3 forests, 3 mountains, they all come in tapped. If Tiller was still here, he would make me mill all of those cards. It would be awesome. But he's too active.
That'd be so satisfying.
Instead, I've just got this big ass monkey, and I'm gonna turn this big ass monkey on the guy who doesn't have the classroom turtle. What the fuck? Because monkey versus turtle, that goes really terrible. So
Wisdom, inspiration, looking forward to it.
Shaman versus Shaman.
Well, this shaman has a dragon spirit walking in.
5/7 versus 5/5, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Couldn't kill it last time. I will kill it this time because Xenagos gives it.
Alright. I will have a response before damage then.
So it gives another 5, so it's 10. 10 versus a 5/5.
Just because Forge Master is going to die from this because of the Kyosei. I'll remove 2 counters, make 2 Pentavites. And then sack the 2 Pentavites and a clue to the Forge Master to go tutor an artifact.
Which is. Well, wait, does Lattice make everything an artifact?
No, only
just
permanents and play artifacts.
Yeah.
Everything everywhere else is just colorless.
It's colorless, yeah.
Oh, that would be dumb. Could technically make infinite flyers, but no infinites allowed.
I mean, they're allowed. It just
not here.
It looks poor whenever you're people tune in and they just see you making just a bunch of flyers. Unless it's going to kill the table
Earth
and then
crystal.
totally kill the table.
Alright. I'm good to let the rest resolve.
2. That's all I got.
Alright, so damage, all non-flyers take 5, I think it is.
Well, oh, I got us through 10 hit points of those 20s.
Yeah. So those are 15.
I'm going to pass the turn because he is 10, 12, and he is indestructible. So
Draw for turn. Not the instant I wanted to see, so tick up. Discard a Savage Beating. It becomes a mountain. Yay. Well, I guess the only thing I can potentially do, I can really do at this point is cast my commander.
I mean, as a lizard, shouldn't you be able to talk to the turtles and tell them to fuck off? Like, isn't that like a species kind of thing? Like, in the same biome or whatever the fuck?
Something like that.
I have no blockers, so of course you have no creatures, so it doesn't really matter, I guess.
I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
Big ass turtles.
Hell yeah.
Am I gonna die to big ass turtles?
Of course, everyone is.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's what they
expect this.
do.
I didn't have this on my 2026 bingo card. I have all of this land. Like in this economy, I was going to like do really bad
Alright,
things.
1, 2, 3. Branching evolution. So I now add quadruple counters.
At least.
Right. Alright. So go to combat. Oh wait, I also got a clue. Yeah, okay, so do I go to combat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, so yeah, go to combat, draw a card. I will exile a Golem Artisan. So, how big can I make stuff? Okay. So I think it's the limit of 3 times. So I'll remove the 3 counters. Make 3 pentavites. And then sack the 3 of them to put, I believe that is 12 counters per. Or not per, in the end, 4 per. So 15, 15. I will then tap this for 6. This costs 1 to do because it's a token. I will give this flying. And buff it up by 5, so it is 20. Then, who do I need to kill? Probably you. Alright, yeah, Cranky, I will just full send at you.
Damn.
And then, I'll send a 5/6 trample at you, Lizard.
I take 5.
I just was gonna do the Lord's work next turn. But that's fine. I'm dead.
Oh, yeah. Get that old knobbones out of here.
I was more interested in the World Breaker.
Oh, yeah.
Breaker of Armies or what have you.
Still, if
Well.
that costs 1 less.
Had a stumbly start, but I tried to do some really dark work.
Alright, second main, land for turn is a Mosswort Bridge. Get top. That'd be so much cooler to have in hand. That was on top too, for the common good. Just make a bunch of tokens. Alright, but that is not. Plan the field flipped. Let's go to the bottom. Okay. That is turn. Go ahead.
Alright, this is probably gonna be my final draw. I'd say it's a decent draw. Probably not enough to get me out of this situation, but
Probably not.
It's the third blasphemous act.
I wish.
That still wouldn't kill these.
Damn, you're
It'd
so
be
right.
They'd be at 2, but
I'm gonna take up Jaya, discard a Lapis, and that's not it. 3 mana, Twinning Staff. Alright, go ahead.
alright. Land, tap it for that. So I can at least kind of do one of the things I wanted to do. Helm of the Host. So there was always supposed to be multiple mutagen men. Alright.
I'm struggling to just keep one out there, so you're doing great.
Alright. And then, yeah, I will just full send that. Yeah, give this one flying. So that is. Oh, yeah, that's a good token.
Lenny says, honestly, I step away to drunk talk at my husband about quantum mechanics for 5 minutes and someone dies? Yeah, life comes at you fast.
But yeah, that it's 21 on the ground, 15. Just hit. Let's see, have anything for that shaman or no?
For what?
I'm swinging at you with 21 on the ground and 15.
Got nothing.
Alrighty then.
Well, well.
Nothing in hand.
Or did I collapse the wave function of this commander game by observing it? I think you did. It was either over or not over, and by observing it, you have made it over.
Winger's commander pod? Weird.
For those wondering if I had a second Vandal Blast, my option there was getting some kind of red recursion.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
possible. It doesn't take much to just recur spells, so.
Yeah, in red, there's a ton, but there's some.
Sure. So are you taking it to game 3, Quinn, or are you done at 2?
Yeah, I can do one more.
Oh, Lenny.
My dear Lentron Star.
Be right there, he says.
Game of Commander is a lot like a cat in a box.
Much to think
Explain.
about. Nope.
Part of me
No more
doesn't want to
details.
know, but other parts of me are like, yeah. It's also like a rat in a cage. But anyway,
Despite all your rage.
exactly. More
We got that one.
really terrible music references. Smashing Pumpkins is just one of those bands that has to be seen live to really underappreciate.
I will be right back.
All right.
So, Frizz, you want to play the third? You want me to jump out?
So you can stick around, I'll hop out.
I mean, okay, but you could also make it a
Okay, we're here.
3-game streak of people with Frizz in their name killing people.
Hey,
I
Lenny.
died
Hey.
the first one.
Oh, we're not. I'm not bringing up Twitch. I'm bringing up the other stuff I need to. But I did want to respond to P Frizz in the comments talking about a lot how it's like a cat in a box.
Yeah.
Accurate.
And I am hyper fixating on this stuff right now because I'm watching a ton of
Oh,
YouTube
are you-
content, so I'm
Schrodinger's.
by no means an expert, but I'm gonna nerd out and say that like that experiment is actually a refutation of the Copenhagen school of thought of quantum mechanics, where everything is defined by the observer. And the point is to show the ridiculousness of it, because with the cat
Ah.
being alive or dead, the cat
Okay.
is an observer and would therefore collapse its own wave function and determine whether or not it's dead or alive.
Because it would know it's alive or dead.
Yeah, or dead.
I had a Schrodinger relationship once, but
Alright.
she said she loved me, so it kind of made it work.
All right, which who's staying and who's going?
I'm
We're in
dipping. So
game
you're 2. Yeah, player 2.
Or player 2.
Player 2.
Yeah, I've been watching that YouTube channel, but that you suggested, I just haven't been fixated on it as much as you have been.
That is fine.
But the art is really cool in the videos and such. I like having it playing
okay.
in the background. So
Yeah. I know one of the things I recently learned is that a lot of people actually use this stuff to fall asleep.
I can see that.
Huh. Yeah.
There's a couple of playlists on Spotify that have been getting a lot of work done around the house too, and it's a lot of the like focus, because my ADHD gets really bad. I see shiny objects, so I've been listening to a lot of like focus playlists and things, and one of them is a lot of just EDM, like good synthesizers and shit. It's really helps your brain focus.
Yeah, I definitely get a lot of that music too. And I'm so with you on that. Like, I cannot focus if I'm getting lyrics.
Yeah, my brain like gets distracted too easily. That
I have completely forgot all of the passwords.
They're all magic. They're written them down somewhere, or someone can send them to you.
Someone has sent them to me in the past.
Okay.
What are we looking to play? What else do you have, Lizard?
I am back. What's happening?
What other decks do you have, or do you just have that one?
I have other ones.
Cool. What else you got? Try to match some.
Let me spin to find out.
Alright. Well, GG's.
All right.
Always
Y'all
good to
have
see
a
you,
good
P.
game. Yeah.
Likewise. Later, Beavers.
Later.
Good one.
Where is that one? Where is that one?
What are you thinking about playing, Quinn?
Okay.
Are you going back to your Ikoria and cracking out another Apex?
No, I don't have another Apex yet. It's just Snapdax and vadrok so far.
Oh, you're putting them on the build list.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Well, I
I
happen to
have-
know this guy that has these.
Eldorado.
For whatever
Another
reason,
Jinx deck.
these pre-releases are still in my desk, and it's like still inbox type shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so like all of the ones that you're talking about are currently sitting right here.
Oh, hello, Dreamer.
Yeah,
Luna Kudrow, I love her.
Ooh.
they just
Never mind,
they,
it's not
they didn't
legal.
get played a lot,
Not done.
and they just kind of sit here in the desk. I don't know why I haven't sorted the cards or taken them apart or anything. I think I used one of the commanders for something else, but like that was during that part of Magic where all this stuff happened,
Yeah.
and they didn't get
Alright.
appreciated. So I never remember that they're there until somebody's talking about Ikoria. I was like, oh yeah, I got
You need
those.
an
Maybe I should play them
all
sometime.
Apex game when?
Maybe one day.
Right? And
I
then we
know
name the
that-
stream Apex Legends and don't get sued, hopefully.
Well, actually, you just flip it and you
Yeah.
just like call it Apex, and then comma Legends of Ikoria, and like
Perfect, yeah.
they can't get mad at it then because there's a comma in there.
Am I to understand that Lizard Shaman is about to play Rionia Fire Dancer?
No, that was last
That's
game.
what he
No,
just
that's
played.
last
Okay.
Let me change that.
And
Yeah,
tried like
'cause
hell
I
to
am
kill us.
Not
almost
playing less than CEDH against that.
It was
Don't worry, that deck was not
I'll
CEDH.
promise.
It's slow.
Do not care.
Fair.
It is.
Yeah.
It is aggressive when it's built that way, but it can also be built like mid smoking type.
I have not experienced it. I have literally had people do a 1-mana spell and do millions of damage to me, then go on their podcast and attribute that experience to someone else, and I am not about to relive that trauma, which I just did.
We did have the Blasphemous Act duplicated, so yeah, it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like the only thing that happened.
Well, you did
Alright.
several other things that like were impactful. It just that one was like, holy shit, that's 26 damage to just
You know what?
clear the
We
fucking
did
way.
just get-
So
We did just get the evolution witness into Jodie Whittaker. So, I'm
did you
feeling that.
actually put that?
Yeah, we finally got that in there. Or,
Well, shit,
I
I
have
don't
my
want to play
husband's,
Jody anymore.
I have my husband's Sir Ginger deck, which is definitely bracket 3 if that's where we're at.
This one's like bracket 2 or something. I
mean,
don't do
if-
brackets. I
if
just
you-
do like how jank is it.
If you're playing Ginger, I'm probably playing the guy who made her, like Ginger
Okay.
Daddy.
Let's
Just
not get Ginger. Let's get we'll get Jody.
Somebody said he would like to be the problem. Would anyone like to stand in front of him and say, "I would like to be the problem"?
Yeah.
You sure you want to do Jody and you don't want to do John Benton or whatever his name is? That dude.
I don't have a John
Oh.
Benton deck. I have a Danitha deck that contains John Benton.
Yeah, he's just from that same precon, and he just
Yeah.
fucking kicks so much ass.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We want to, and I think about it a lot. Like, I wake up and think, ooh, Sergeant John Benton as a commander, but we're not about that.
I'm gonna give this one more shot, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, I'll just set it over here. Maybe it wanted to play against Lenny. Maybe that's what the deal was.
Or I guess I could just play Aya of Alexandria and do some Boros Legends. Everyone likes Boros Legends.
It's
You
true.
decided to re-up into the queue and become the absolute problem. Thank you very much, everyone. Lenny is now taking the problem.
Yeah, I don't know how to not be the problem, Cranky.
You're so adorable. You're not the problem. You just like playing the problem.
I do. I play the problem on TV.
Of course, we're not going to ask Steven what he thinks, so...
Oh, he
Yeah,
has
nope,
extremely
we're
strong
not-
feelings about,
We're not starting it.
yeah. We're just gonna do Jodie Whittaker, because she's out
Love
here.
you both entirely too much.
Oh, and also it auto-completes for me, which is wonderful. And then I will get the, I'll get the image later, and we'll shuffle. But honestly, like, real talk with Commander, like, what are you doing if you're not, like, fixing to beat a problem, you know?
Great question.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say this part. I have spent enough time in my life, although actually now that is a smaller time in my life. Oh no, just barely. But it's about half and half now. I've spent half my life pretending to be somebody I'm not, and I'm done with that. So I'm going to unabashedly be the problem.
All right.
We can have a little trauma as a tree, yes.
Mhm.
We're still with 25 game changers in it.
Okay, there we go. That's a good set.
But I'm not going there. I probably am gonna turn that into a secret lair. Just saying. Like, one of these days when all the cards come in.
All right, I'm good with my hand. I think we need somebody to organize us into an order.
It needs to roll some shit.
Yeah, chat. This game could be anything within the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. So I need someone to hit that like roll roll base D4 and select one of us to be first to collapse our wave function into a functional commander game. God, I'm insufferable now, and I love it.
I'm nodding thoughtfully.
Honestly, I was so stoked when you got.
He
when
said
you hit
words. I do have a pregame action, as this deck does like to do.
All right.
My pregame action is this Leyline of Mutation.
Sick.
that. Nice.
And then
But
I
it looks like
believe
it's player
Lizard.
4.
Take it away, Lizard. You is first. And you might be muted because we can't hear you. There you are.
Are we waiting on Quinn?
Now,
Oh, I guess I
No.
have to like.
yeah,
push it
but
down.
Quinn can just in an instant. Quinn is working at the speed of light, while the rest of us.
Alright.
There's
That's
some of
all.
us that
Yeah.
are mere mortals that
I would
Right.
pass.
have to touch cards.
Gwyn is moving at 45 degrees on the Penrose space-time diagram, and the rest of us are not.
Play an irrigated farmland, and I'll pass the turn there.
I like the same scale as the crazy to hot metric. 45. Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a good angle.
maybe there's a correlation. I'm going to play a Dreamroot Cascade tapped and pass.
Rock card. I'm going to play this Prismatic Vista and pass turn. I will even click this button. Yeah.
Remind me that Prismatic Vista taps for all colors.
Pay a life and go search for basic land.
Ah,
You're thinking
I would have.
Mana Confluence.
Tap a keep draw. We'll play an island. We spend 2 and play our guy. Save. And we pass the turn there.
I will crack my Prismatic Vista and go find a basic.
I will accept the turn, and I'm going to play a Plains. And we're going to get started with a Noble Heritage, which currently does nothing, but commander creatures I own have when this creature enters, and at the beginning of my upkeep, I put 2/1/1. Each player can put 2/1/1 counters on the Fang, and if they do that, I get protection from them. Yeah, I'll pass.
Pretty good card, that.
Yeah, we do love this card in this deck.
Play this.
Because Jodie Whittaker is a queen, and maybe in her later ages she will probably play Queen Elizabeth.
I will play
Or
this
English Queen.
Compost.
Oh, that's a good one.
And pass the turn there.
looks like nobody else is playing in black because exotic orchard.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't do my thing. My Clara color is white.
I'm playing all 5, so
What's more disappointing that nobody's played a swamp yet. Pass turn.
And I never win.
Yeah, I can't help you there, unfortunately. Untap, upkeep, draw. And at the beginning of my first main phase, I'll pay a white mana to give Sig, or to transform Sig. Wrong button. There we go. And then when he transforms, I will have target creature that I control gain protection from each color until my next turn. So, him. And then we'll play...
Asher Dex, would you say you have Quinn? Because this is...
How many Smasher decks?
Uh-huh.
She's a really easy commander to put in the command zone is the thing.
Yeah.
So the number is embarrassing.
Well, the reason why I ask is because you're not currently playing one, but you and I both have the wrong commanders in the text.
Right.
Yeah,
You can
that's...
update your text.
Yeah.
I will update mine.
I just looked down and went, oh yeah, that's
We'll pass
different.
it in there.
Different
All right.
thing.
I'll accept the
I'll let
turn.
that one stay.
Oh hell yeah, we're gonna say it. We're gonna say Wakanda Forever and play the Wakandan Skyscraper, which is Karn's Bastion, but this deck has a high amount of UB pollution because we have a UB commander. Speaking of which, we're gonna cast Jodie. Oh, I can't cast Jodie. Back up. Sorry, we aren't saying Wakanda Forever yet. I'm gonna play a basic forest so I can actually play my commander.
Gotcha.
And then yeah, when she enters, I will do the Noble Heritage. I will choose to put 2/1/1 counters on a creature I control and give myself protection from myself. And I will offer the same to anyone else. You can have 2/1/1 counters on the creature you control.
And I'd like protection from myself. How do I get that?
You cannot get that, but you can get protection from
Damn
me
it.
if you have a creature.
No, don't. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a gremlin. I will decline.
Understood. And then, yeah, with that, I will pass the turn.
Untap. Draw. Gonna play. Tap 2. Can I even do that? I cannot even do that. What am I trying to do here? That is not how any of this works. I'll just set up for next turn. I'll play this Exotic Orchard and sit down and mind my own business. So I can make a white, correct?
Yeah, I got you covered.
Bayborn Elder. I have green and white, so I get 2+1/+1 counters. Then I will pass the turn.
Guess I'll play the only thing I can, and that's Wonder. Pass turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. We will pay a blue mana and transform Sig back. And he's gonna give himself the when this deals combat damage, draw a card ability. Then I will play a Plains as my land for turn, and we'll go to combat. And my dearest Elendron Star, I have a 2/2 for you. It cannot be blocked per the rules text on the card.
Okay, I understand and respect that. I will take 2.
Sounds good. On combat damage, I will draw. And then post-combat main, we'll spend 1, 2, 3. And we'll play a Sword of Wealth and Power. Then we'll pass the turn there.
Alright. I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Oh, upkeep. Let's, who wants to turn the little disc from red to green for the Brazilian Steakhouse? I will. And Cranky, okay.
I will as well.
Blizzard?
I figure you're gonna get the Elder, so I'm gonna attack.
I'm gonna pass for this one.
Okay.
I'll make a
When?
mistake and put 2 counters on Sig.
Okay. Understood. Okay, now I will draw. And now we're going to play that Wakandan Skyscraper. You know what's really freaking annoying is that Wonder is extremely such a good play right now for what I wanted to do. Yeah. Alright, Quinn. Sig is also your commander, so let me get some of that commander damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go to combat. Let's visit you, Quinn, for some commander damage.
Yeah, I will
She's
take
got 6.
6. Sounds good.
Then... yeah, I'm gonna tap white and 1. And I am going to cast Micaeus the Lunarch. Micaeus will enter with a 1/1 counter on him. Because X will be at 1. And he has tap, put a 1/1 counter on Mikaeus the Lunarch, or tap, remove a counter from Mikaeus and put a 1/1 counter on each other creature you control. I will go to the end step. I will trigger the other half of my commander, which is I didn't even read what she does, but I just assume everybody here knows. But I haven't played with Lizard Shaman yet.
I lost your video, Lizard Shaman.
Yeah. I had to refresh because my commander damage thing wasn't working.
Okay, gotcha. We will put that back then. Let's just grab this.
Mikaeus is
I noticed that from last game.
Honestly, real talk, Spaghetti Wizard, let's like get together and go to a Brazilian steakhouse and talk about how Mikaeus is a Hydra. Anyway, so Jodie Whittaker, or the 13th Doctor, when I cast a spell from anywhere other than my hand, put a counter on target creature, and at the beginning of my end step, which I'm going to now, I untap each creature with a counter on it. And with that, I am done.
Okay, so untap.
But yeah, it's been so long since I've been to a Brazilian steakhouse. I think that's a thing I want to do with Cranky. I think Cranky would fuck up at a Brazilian steakhouse. Like, would fuck up a Brazilian steakhouse.
I tend to eat more meat than I do anything else, so that would be a thing.
And I feel like you have an appreciation of swords.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, but yes. Entirely too much knives and swords in my life. Tap 3. And then I'll play this Daregas Cauldron, and I'll bounce this forest to my hand. I now have a black source lizard, so you should be able to do some stuff.
Yay!
Alright.
And with that, 3 and 4, I'll play this Wickerfolk Thresher.
The fuck?
Nice. Well,
It's
yeah,
a scarecrow. So it has Delirium because it's from that place where Quinn played all those rooms. Whenever Wickerfolk Thresher attacks, if there are 4 or more card types in your graveyard, you look at the top card of your library. If it's a land, you put it onto the battlefield, and if you don't, the card goes onto the battlefield. You put it in your hand. Wait, I read that wrong. Dyslexia, yay! If it's a land, you can put it onto the battlefield. If you don't, put the card onto the battlefield and into your hand. That
Sweet.
still didn't make any sense in my brain, but
I got it.
we struggle. So I've got green. So I'll make it green. Can't do anything with a green. I will pass the turn there, I believe. Yep. You're up, Lizard. Push the button. Yay.
Yeah, also, Spaghetti, I just want to say, Pacific Ocean happens to be the ocean I'm closest to, so, like, it is easier for me to cross it, but yeah, the imminent collapse of the air travel industry is absolutely a thing.
I'm just gonna play a Soul Stare Expedition and pass turn.
Damn it.
Alright.
But hey, boats will be... It is the biggest one, but I have crossed half of it. I haven't crossed the whole thing yet. Actually, real shit, I gotta put that on my fucking bucket list. I gotta cross the Pacific Ocean. My mom has done it. She's crossed
I'm gonna
both fucking oceans.
spend a white mana and flip Sig and give him protection from each color until my next turn. And then we'll spend 2 and give him a Sword of Wealth and Power.
I'm gonna make this merfolk, like, fucking dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what if we all meet in Singapore instead of Australia? Can we make that happen? Because I would really love to see Singapore. But I know it's fucking expensive in Singapore.
Let's go to combat. And then I will send an unblockable 6/6 at you, Cranky.
Well, I will push this button and this button and just sit here.
Sounds great. I will make a treasure token, and the next instant or sorcery that I cast this turn gets forked. Then we will go to post-combat main. Lenny wants to go to Singapore, but Quinn wants to go to combat. That's so real.
Combat is certainly cheaper.
Yeah, I think we're actually good. We are gonna keep these cards in my hand, and we'll pass the turn there.
No ocean is too big for Quinn's combat step.
Right.
So real.
But Singapore has stupid stuff I want to see, like the world's largest vending machine.
Oh
They
shit.
have a skyscraper that is a vending machine that sells luxury cars.
What?
Yeah. Upkeep, Noble Heritage. We can put 2 1/1 counters on a thing, and if you do, it gets protection, or I get protection from you. I'm gonna put my 2 counters on Micaeus.
I'm gonna decline this offer.
Respectable, yeah. Chat, team, anyone else?
Do not have the right creatures out for that right now. Next turn I might take you up on that offer though.
All right.
I'm gonna pass. Like, I'll try to go back to being a responsible adult.
I will draw for turn then. Yo. Ah. Wow. We're gonna play a Horizon Canopy as my land for turn. We're gonna go blue, green, 1 and 1. And I am going to play a Shark to Crab.
Nice.
So whenever 1 or more 1/1 counters are put on Shark to Crab, tap target creature and opponent controls. That creature does not untap during its controller's next untap step.
Damn.
I'm going to tap Micaeus the Lunarch. Take a counter off Micaeus. Put a counter on each creature I control. Other creature. So that does include the Shark to Crab. I would like to freeze Wonder.
Freeze one what?
Wonder. I would like to tap Wonder and have it not untap during its controller's next untap step.
Alright.
White woman has asked for your manager. She's trying to put you out of a job, sir.
Wizard, we good?
What's up?
I'm tapping your
Wonder.
Wonder and making it not untap during your next untap step.
Alright.
Yeah. And then violence time. You are the only person at 40, so I would like to visit you with Jodie Whittaker. She is a 7/7 wizard. What have you got for me?
I'm taking a slap to the face.
Alright.
From
That
a
is-
character who's not supposed to slap people.
He's so angry.
That is a 7 to commandy damage. And then, yeah. I guess I will go to my end step, and I will untap each creature I control with a counter on it.
One problem I see with this UI is I can't see the number of commander damage.
It's on the
I
little
think-
tombstones in front of everybody's. Like
Yeah,
you see the.
I have like I have.
Oh, gotcha.
List. I have a menu in the way.
Oh, you can move that.
Yeah, you can slide the.
Oh, I see.
menu.
Yeah. There we go.
I just like move that. Just like move all the shit you don't want onto your own board because you can just look at your board. Yeah. That is all she wrote on my turn. And I'll pass it over to the Crankster.
The forest that I strangely have in my hand. Because, reasons. We got green, white, blue, right? So I need red and black. Nobody can make red.
No. No, nobody can make red.
Just
Yeah.
me. Guess I'll have to do this, the black, white, green. Nope, still can't pick. Okay, I officially cannot do it. Looked at that 3 times and it made more sense though. I should drink more. Less glue, more alcohol.
Neither of those will help you figure out anything.
That speaks to me.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, the way to true clarity is probably, like, a balanced diet and exercise, but, like, fuck that.
God.
Oh, shit, Spaghetti Wizard. We need to have a talk. I love that you just noticed what my sleeves are, because Cranky fucking sent these to me.
Yeah, so I have a problem. I like to give gifts to my friends, as witnessed in the previous game when Quinn was doing all the things about the cards and all that stuff, and I did the same thing for Lenny and Steven. I like to give gifts to people that I like, so it is a problem.
Yeah, maybe drop your Steam info. But yeah, this is as for those who don't know out there, this is the promotional art for Ozfest 2005. And this was given to me by Cranky because I told the story about how I worked this show twice in like 2 days, like in one of the most insane amounts of work I've done like consistently in my life, which is I worked another show, like broke it down in the morning or set it up in the morning, broke it down like at night, and this was like a local show and it was at the state fair. That doesn't matter. But I had signed up to work at Ozfest in like the morning to set up Ozfest in a town that was 3 hours away. So I finished work at like 1 a.m. On this other show, and then like just took a short nap and then drove all the way down to like Mountain View, California, which is like 2.5 to 3 hours away, to start setting up Ozfest at like 4 in the morning. And because I drove that many hours, I was like, well, fuck it, I guess I'll just stay here. Because they were like, yeah, we need people to, like, run the fucking second stage. And the second stage is, like, all of the smaller acts that are, like, on this side, really. And then, I don't know, it's all over the place. But then, like, I had also been scheduled the next day to also work it. So I did the first stage in Mountain View, like, 3 hours away to like 5, then drove the 3 hours to go back home and then get some rest and then go drive 45 minutes to work that show. And then I think I went home after that one, but it was like then I came back to break that show down. So like I had to be there at like 7, I think, for that one. So it was like basically wake up at like 2, drive 3 hours, work till from 5 to 5 on a 12-hour shift, go home, sleep,
Oh, I got much more.
drive 45 minutes to work like 6 hours in the morning, come home, relax for like 3 hours, then come back up and break the whole show down. And this was actually the first time I saw Iron Maiden, and that made me an Iron Maiden fan. But holy shit, man. This was a much younger and less svelte Lenny, but we did it. Anyway, sorry, I talked a whole bunch.
You're good. I played Glister Baron and then passed the turn because I couldn't figure out a way to get combat meaningfully to do anything other than get me killed.
I just played a swamp and now I played a Nazgul.
All
I will
right.
pass the turn after that.
But yeah, that is the whole fucking story of why I told Cranky that story, and then Cranky got me the sleeves of the promotional art.
Yeah, because I
That's
worked
cool.
security,
+1/+1 counter, yeah.
so at several shows where you get basically just dehydrated and not a lot of appreciation, and I was like, well, I appreciate that, and I found the art and sent the Dragon Shield was nice enough to let me do copyrighted materials before they decided to start poo-pooing on copyrighted materials.
Yeah.
Bring temp speed.
I should show this to my dad, because I did this show with my dad.
That'd be funny. I sent some Dragon Shields to Quinn too because I saw where there was some other social media type stuff, and they were playing a deck where they didn't have sleeves on a Assassin's Creed deck. And I sent some of the Assassin's Creed sleeves to Quinn's like, you should bling the shit out of this deck. And then, yeah, I saw it the other day. I was like, oh, look at this. Yeah, so I have a problem. I can't stop myself from doing it.
I do still have those sleeves on the deck.
Yeah, I saw them the other day. You killed me with it.
Alright, we're gonna transform Sig and give him the whenever he deals combat damage, draw a card ability this turn. Then I will play an island as my land for turn. And then I think we Greed Max. Yeah, let's Greed Max. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast a Waxen Shape Thief. This is a clone with flash, and we're gonna have it enter as
I would
a
like to
Sword of Welcome power.
Hang on.
Okay.
Oh wait, it can do artifacts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, alright. Dang, okay.
Wait, what was this play?
I'm casting Waxen Shape Thief. It is a clone that can enter as an artifact or creature that I control.
Alright.
That is
I
good
get to let
know.
that resolve.
Yeah,
Pass the turn.
Absolutely.
Alright. Then I want another Sword of Welcome power.
Huh. Wonder what you're gonna do with that one.
Great question. I'd like to spend 2 and move to equip that to Sig.
this is where I'd like to respond. I would like to tap Micaeus to put a 1/1 counter on each other creature I control.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to Shark to Crab your Sig.
Yeah. And we'll resolve the equip ability, and I will pass the turn there.
Alright. Now we'll untap. Upkeep. I would like to Noble Heritage Micaeus. Would anyone else like to Noble Heritage?
No, I'm gonna make you Shark to Crab every turn because otherwise I can't kill you.
That is fair. Frankie?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to continue to be responsible.
Yeah, no, I think everyone needs to beat my ass here.
Yeah.
As a lover of middle-aged white women, she has to be stopped.
I will draw my card for turn. Good lord.
How many counters is normal heritage?
2.
2.
My ring bearer gets 2 counters.
Alright.
Is that like a weird symbolic marriage thing, or you like marrying yourself to the doctor?
Much to think about.
I mean, she was cute back in the day. I don't find a lot of her body of work very interesting, but whatever.
I'm gonna play Abzan Falconer.
Now
And
you
each
just being
creature I
rude.
control with a 1/1 counter on it has flying.
Yeah. Now you're just being rude.
I am being rude. Let's violence it up. Pranky, you're gonna get Jody. And I'm gonna send the shark to crab at Lizard Shaman. You got a big. Wait, hang on. What you got over there? That looks dangerous.
I have a 2/3 Death Touch Nazgul.
Quinn, I'm gonna send a 6/6 at you.
Yeah, we'll take 6.
I mean, get ready for 9 of these, because that's how many I have in this deck.
How big is Jody these days?
She's an 8/8.
Yeah. Tell her she looks cute in that one thing that one time, and here we are.
Oh damn.
Terrible. Terrible. That's commander damage too, correct?
That is in fact commander damage. And then
The ideal woman. An 8/8. So true.
I don't even know what to do here. But we gotta use every part of the buffalo. So let's.
I mean, that would be an hourglass figure.
Taking off a counter off Macias to put a counter on the shark crab and Jody. And I will tap. I don't know, Cranky, what you got going on there?
Glister Baron and my Scarecrow.
We're attacking
5/4
Glister Rare
and
down,
4/4.
and that's not going to untap on your next untap step.
2.
And I will go to end step, and I will untap each creature I control with a counter on it. Oh. Abzan Falconer, you also get to have a counter.
Untap. Draw. Well, that's just insulting. So. It's all the exact same boat. How rude. Blue, green, white. Red and 2. Put my commander.
Do I want to be rude?
I would be ashamed of you if you weren't.
That makes up my decision. Glorious Gale, your commander. Sorry.
apologizing for a card I don't know what it does. You should tell me what it does
Counter
first.
target creature spell. If it was legendary, the ring tempts you.
Well, let your ring tempt you, sir, and I will... You said counter, right?
Yep.
Okay. I don't think that can go to the graveyard. I think that just goes straight to my command zone.
It can go to your graveyard if you want it to.
Can it go to your graveyard?
Yeah, if it's countered, you can do that.
I will put it in my graveyard then.
What do you have planned?
Sparkly, shiny, happy things.
Shiny happy people.
God, what a terrible fucking song from a alright, decently band. Like,
Yeah.
Everybody Hurts was like the peak of that. Just saying.
I mean, I think my favorite from them is Orange Crush, but yeah, that Everybody Hurts is good too.
I got a girl really interested in that song once. She was terrible. Go to combat. Lenny, I will send a 5/4 with +4/+4. Wait, no, +3. Green, white, blue. Yeah, +3/+3. So 8/7 coming at you, sir.
I will take 8.
I've done my due diligence. I will pass the turn.
So my ring bearer finally untaps.
Until Lenny taps it again.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I would presume that would be right before you decide to hit him with it.
Well, I mean, it can't be blocked by creatures with greater power.
Also, you
Can't be
took
blocked by
the...
creatures with greater power, and when it attacks, I draw a card to discard a card. Whenever my ring bearer becomes blocked by a creature, that creature's controller sacrifices it at the end of combat.
Can't attack Lenny with it because you just put counters on it this turn, right? Or
No, that was last turn.
That was last turn. Okay, so you can technically attack Lenny with it. Michael Stipe is just one of those lead singers that just makes me want to stop listening to any
We're
other
gonna play
shit.
a second Nazgul.
Nice.
Nick.
Attempt.
Dick. Tempt is now 4.
So that you're at the destroy part of today's.
Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, each opponent loses 3 life. I'm gonna go to combat and attempt to attack Lenny.
Yeah, I'll just take, how much is it?
It is 4? Wait, oh, I have some stuff. When it attacks, draw a card to discard a card. I shall discard a Nazgul for that.
You discard a Nazgul, I will draw a card off the
It is
combo.
legendary, can't be blocked creatures of greater power. That's a 4 damage.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Alright, everybody else takes 3. And that should be the end of my turn.
I mean, I can appreciate the not liking Radiohead. But I mean, hot take, like, isn't Radiohead the group that hates one of their most famous songs?
Honestly, hot take, I don't like people that like Radiohead. That are, like, really into Radiohead. But I guess as a band, they're okay.
Yeah, because
But not
they're the
really
band who
2 weeks.
doesn't like Creep. They don't like performing it. They think it's trash. And it's like one of the songs they're most famous for. They're a little pretentious.
I don't want to get into why that makes so much sense.
I love you, Lenny. God damn it, I love you.
Let's not do that. We have to fucking spend the white mana so that we can flip this guy, so that we can flip him again later. Then we'll spend 2 and cycle this ice flan so we can find an island and play that as our land for turn.
Love the art on that card. It's so
Two.
weirdly, yeah. It's very cartoony, but I like it.
It's friend shaped, but it wants to kill you.
That describes so many things in my life,
Yeah.
including my best friend. Like,
Okay, yeah. I think I'm all good on game actions from there then. We will pass the turn.
Alright. I will tap Nicaeus. Put a counter on each other creature I control. We're gonna tap down Wonder again.
It's already tapped. Alright, doesn't untap.
Yep. Untap, I'll keep draw. Land for turn. Oh wait, upkeep. Noble Heritage.
I don't think so, Chief.
Yeah, nobody's doing it but me.
Not this time.
I'll draw, play my land.
Maybe next time, Sasuke.
Bring in 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. And I would like to put these Chocobo Knights on the stack. So whenever I attack, creatures I control with counters on them gain double strike until end of turn.
Do we want to allow that?
You do not.
No.
the perfect
Yeah, I don't
world?
think we should
No.
do that. I think that should be counter Squall.
Understood.
Joey does not need double slapping ability.
Yeah. Other than your 2 Nazgul, what's the other thing on your board?
Soul Stare Expedition.
Okay, what does that do?
Landfall, remove 3 quest counters from it, sack it, return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to hand.
Okay.
You cast Counter Squall? Is that what that was?
I'd like to go to combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna full send at Lizard for countering my beloved Choco Knights. You have 4 flyers coming at you.
Oh, it's non-creature.
Yeah, that's not
Oh.
a legal target
Oh, wait,
for
that's...
counter squall.
Shoot, yeah, I forgot
Oh
about
shit. Well, let's back up then.
that. Damn, I keep forgetting that's non-creature.
Good catch.
Mhm.
Alright, never mind on the...
Nyx is
The
apparently
countering
a
then.
better Magic player than I am.
Then I guess we're gonna send Jody at Lizard Shaman. We're gonna send Shark to Crab at Cranky, and then Quinn, you're gonna get the Abzan Falconer.
All right. What's the stats on that guy?
It is currently a 4/5 double strike flyer.
Okay, I want to present you the opportunity to respond to the adventure half of Horned Lock Whale, Lagoon Breach, to have the owner of target attacking whatever the fuck that is, put it on the top or on bottom of their library.
Ooh.
Pelican plays this in his one-shot deck. If I
Makes
remember
sense.
correctly.
Triggers the owl.
This sucks.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. We'll put the Abzan Falconer on top, naturally.
Alright. And then everybody falls out of the sky.
Uh-huh. So,
I will still take damage. So how much are you sending at me?
it's an 8 double striker.
Wow. Today is just filled with people cutting my throat for big numbers.
I block your commander and dies to death touch.
It does not.
And
I
no
have
longer
double
fly.
strike.
Yup. First strike goes off before death,
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
death touch does.
Because I am no man.
Alright,
how
calm
about
down
this? I
there,
double
Karen.
block.
Do you have 9 toughness? Oh, sorry, 10 toughness?
Hmm. Let's see. 3. I have 8 toughness currently.
Alright.
It'll all
My
die
commander
then.
has 10 power, so...
Right, that is fine.
You should probably just block with one of them then.
That is true. I'll block with 1.
Nazgul going to the graveyard?
Yep. Oh, we killed a Nazgul, chat.
But will it remain dead is the question.
You're playing like Demir. Absolutely not. Yeah. Alright, second main. That made me really sad, Quinn. I was gonna do so much damage to so many people.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna take the counter off of Mikaeus. To put a
Oh, I
counter
want to
on.
respond to your activation of Mikaeus.
Yep. Let's see what
I
you
want to
got.
try and Rides and do Shark to Crab. To exile target creature or vehicle, and it costs less because it's tapped.
Yeah, alright. Shark to Crab is exiled.
Piece of drift called, and I fucking hate your crab.
Counter and counter on Jody.
Alright,
No
there you go,
seafood up in
gamers.
this bitch.
I died for your sins.
Yeah. And with that, I will end my turn, and I really have to perform a miracle, a wine to water conversion. So I will be back.
His guys untap on end step.
Yeah. I think you're too little too late there, Scuttlemutt. Too little too late. Five, 6, 7. Get 3. Yeah, overpaid. Okay. So it's underpaid. Okay, it is 6. Elemental Spectacle. I'll create a number of 5/5 red and green elementals equal to the number of colors I control. Green, blue, and white, so I'll get 3 of them. And then I gain life equal to the number of creatures I control. I have 6, so I'll gain 6 life. The up button doesn't do what you think it does. Stop pushing it. somewhere. Elemental. Take 4 colors of mana, but I think I'm pretty much fucked, so it doesn't even matter.
It does. And that I don't feel like is a big deal.
I think we just need to
All right.
do the thing.
Sorry. The husband is playing blueprints now that I'm not, and he had some questions and wanted to run some stuff by me.
You good? I tapped 6 and played Elemental Spectacle, which makes 5/5 elementals equal to the number of colors. I have 3 colors, and then I gained life for the number of creatures. I have 6, so I gained 6 life.
Sheesh.
And then I am attacking you and adding.
I have an untapped Jody Whittaker
1,
before you
2,
attack me. I have these untapped
2,
because that is what my commander does.
4. Yeah.
But I'll just take it for not remembering
I got
now.
4
So
colors. Well, you just got back. We were going to remind you that your stuff untapped it.
oh, okay.
So I will swing in with a 9/8.
Sheesh. I have an 11/11 Jody. I would like to block with her,
2.
and I'll take the rest.
It's only 1 creature.
Okay, but how big is the creature?
It was a 9/8.
Oh, okay. Then I will kill that creature and be okay.
Yeah,
but
Karen will-
terrified.
Cancel me from my job. Yomp. And pass the turn. It's hard struggling out here with just mono green and a 5-color deck. Just saying.
I think you're doing the best that you can in the situation.
Yeah.
Would really like to cast these like really big, stupid multicolor spells, but it's just not happening. And the black parrot's not helping me draw. You should be playing more stuff.
And also, I do need to acknowledge
Fail
I have
harder at
really-
your deck, sir. I need shit in your graveyard so I can like draw cards.
I have really dialed down getting this deck very right.
Mm-hmm.
So you might be muted again.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you good? I appreciate
Right,
people
switch
that
me
mute
Agmar,
themselves.
Play Aqueduct. Return island to hand. Trigger Soul Stare finally. And Wonder is untapped, so I will. Yeah, I guess I set it at Quid. Just to spread the love around.
Alright, stats on it?
4/4.
Yeah, we'll take 4.
Unfortunately, the problem is going to kill you, but spreading love is always a good thing, I guess.
Oh wow, this Witch King of Angmar rips though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Maybe I just like not
yeah,
attack
loot.
people and do something that makes people feel good.
Draw then discard.
How babies are made.
Yeah, that sounds fake. I don't know about all that.
What if it's just people named Plenty that feel good about what I'm about to do? That seems pretty real, TBH.
And pass turn.
You work hard
And
for your
honestly,
money.
what
You should-
even is real?
Okay.
Nope. We're gonna have to stop there.
Yep.
I don't need an existential crisis at almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Thanks anyway.
I know. I've been living in existential crisis video gaming, so I'm comfortable in that space right now. But I don't need to share that with other people.
We'll spend a blue and transform Sig. And give him the combat damage card draw ability. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Chamil, the Inner Sun.
This is kind of something that you can set your clock by.
Yeah.
Quinn's combat step, that is.
It's true.
Yes. Quinn's combat step is the pulsars of the Commander game.
Yeah. I know that one.
I think he just compared you to a celestial bot. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds good.
Compared Quinn to one of the coolest fucking celestial bodies.
It's true. Alright, let's go to combat. And then...
Don't do it.
Oh, you know I have to.
We're all gonna die. Just some of us sooner than others.
I got a big 8 for you, Lenny. It's good.
Is it blockable?
It is not. It's got that right on the card there, and just a beautiful Sig can't be blocked.
Alright, well, dang. I will take 8.
Alright. And on combat damage, I will trigger Sword of Wealth and Power and Sword of Wealth and Power, and we'll make 2 treasures. And fork the next instant that we cast twice. But also LOL and Lamau. The only 3 certainties: death, taxes, and Quinn's combat step. Amen. Alright, let's go to end step and trigger Chamil, and we'll discover 5. And we'll cast the Buster Sword.
Nice.
And we'll pass the turn there.
In response to passing the turn, we'll take the counter, we'll do the thing, we'll put the counter on the other 2 things. And then I'd like to untap. Upkeep, draw, same business. I will put 2 counters on Micaeus. Does anyone want to drink the Kool-Aid?
I think I choked on Kool-Aid early, so we're good.
It seems like a bad idea. So okay.
Alright. And then I will draw for turn. Oh, and we knew what we drew.
I believe it's a Falconer.
Yeah, the Falconer. She is so back.
Yeah.
Dang it, Quinn, you got me at that freaking 10. Like, out here trying to respect people, and I'm gonna continue to be out here trying to respect people. The Witch King flies, doesn't he?
Hey, Ash Ketchum. We will absolutely do that. Thanks so much for coming through, fam.
Alright, well.
Pokemon joke in there somewhere, but I just don't know what it is.
Well, damn it.
Probably
You know, we're
something
gonna
about
just do
balls.
our level best here. And we gotta do our level best with somebody that is hell-bent on killing us. So, I respond the only way I can. With my combat step. Quinn. Cranky. Quinn, you have a 12-12 double strike flying coming at you. Cranky, you have a 3-3 and a 5-5 double strikers coming at you, who also fly.
Damage?
Yeah, we did not find it. We drew in to summon Valifor, but that was well after we had the opportunity to cast spells in my turn. So I will get bodied.
Was it 12 damage?
You have a 5/5 and a 3/3 double strike, so you were
16.
looking at 16 flying.
Well, I will sit right down and fuck right off.
All right.
You like that?
And then I will go to my untap, or my end step, and I will untap each creature I control with a 1/1 counter on it.
Oh, holy shit, dude. On Friday, April 3rd, you'll have been following for 10 years?
What the?
That's so long, dude. Thank you for a wonderful decade of streams. Thank you for a wonderful decade of viewership, of, I guess, companionship with us. Fucking, that rules, dude.
That's more than some of the people that play the game have been alive.
Yeah.
It's true.
Holy shit.
All right. I think I do get body here, but we'll see.
Sadly, now I can't draw a card even though you put it in the graveyard, but I appreciate you loyally putting black cards in your graveyard. But sadly.
Yeah, Spaghetti Wizard, it's the Final Fantasy where everyone's a summoner, and it's the good version of that, because they did that again with later Final Fantasies, and they did not do it good. But I really like summoner roleplay in Final Fantasy VIII.
Okay, so I read the one where you call your girlfriend to beat up the boss, and I'm really
Spaghetti,
confused by this statement.
Please unmute.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Hello?
So what were you doing? Because
Yeah.
Charades is a terrible game.
Play an island, sacrifice Soul Stare, return 2 Nazgul with one hand, played a Nazgul, and now I'm going through the temp stuff. So, counter, and I will pass there.
You
All
might
right.
want to attack. It won't do you any good, but
I know.
I will untap. Oh wait, no, we're not untapping. We're gonna tap Mikaeus, so we're gonna take the counter off. Put a counter on each creature I control that isn't Mikaeus.
I don't know why Jodie Whittaker has to be so cool and Clara doesn't get any of the spotlight. Because Clara's
Honestly,
obviously the hotter
because she's
of the
6 fucking mana.
two. I know, but she is so damn pretty.
Upkeep. This should be down to 1. Oh no, we attacked. That's a 2. I'll put the 2 counters on the Falconer.
I think that rules, Spaghetti Wizard, that 8 is your favorite Final Fantasy because it is not held that highly in esteem by a lot of people. I think I'm coming around closer to your position, though. I think the shit rips.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to live long enough to play through all of them, so I'll just appreciate them from afar. That's a lot of hours to put into one franchise.
Yeah.
And it would eat
It's
into
like-
my Burnout Revenge time, so like that's not gonna happen.
Hell yeah.
40-hour RPGs.
Alright. I would like to cast this Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought.
Hell yeah, dude, I love mids.
So this has station. It is a when it's at 10 stations, I can tap stuff as a sorcery to creatures as a sorcery to add their power to station it. At 10, whenever I attack, Dawnsire deals 100 damage to up to 1 target creature or planeswalker. And then at
100
20,
damage is so dumb.
So dumb. And then at plus 20, it becomes a 20 or more. It becomes a 20/20 flyer. Would you like to
Going
respond?
to kill him with the Dawnfire?
I can't right now.
No response just yet.
All right. Who is gonna crew the Dawnfire? I mean, Jody could just do it like right the fuck now. Thinking this through, thinking it through. Yeah, she's gonna crew the Dawnfire. Station the Dawnfire. So that will put 13 counters on the Dawnfire.
So that's now a creature?
It is not a creature. It is activating that when I attack, it deals 100 damage to a creature or planeswalker.
Alright.
I would like to go to combat. I would like to send the Abzan Falconer and the Chocobo Knights your way. That will put Sunspire on the stack.
Okay,
before I go to combat. Okay.
Stunt double on Jody Whittaker.
What?
If that's how that works.
What does that do?
Stun double may enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield.
Okay. So you would get a 2/2 with my commander's abilities.
If that's how that works, yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I'd like to go to combat. And with my attack, I would like to do 100 points of damage to the Witch King of Angmar.
Well, funny thing about that is, I can discard a card and make him indestructible.
You absolutely can. That is a good and important thing that I forgot about.
He's now tapped.
Okay. You're going to have a 6/6 and a 5/6 indestructible coming your way. Fly, or not, sorry, not indestructible. Double strike flying.
I chump the 6/6 with my Ring Bearer.
Okay. And then...
So the Ring Bearer's at level 4, so...
Yep.
Whenever it deals combat damage to a creature, it
To a player.
sacrifices it?
Yeah.
Or blocked by a creature?
That is blocking something else.
That's blocking, not attacking, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna take 10. Because I have another coming at you.
Took the damage.
Should
I guess-
have a Jody Whittaker.
Well, you do. Still. Then second main phase. What do I want to do here?
That'd be 13th Doctor, I think.
Yeah, the 13th Doctor. Sorry. We just called her Jody Whittaker because
Yeah.
it's fun and flirty. I'm going to take counter off my chaos to put a counter on each other creature I control. And then I'd like to go to my end step, and I will untap each creature I control with a counter on it, and I will pass.
And I'm about to play a Minas Morgul Dark Fortress for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Enters tapped for
Oh wait,
mana,
I think
tap
I
it, put it
I
down
have a
for it.
thingy, right? I have to sacrifice something, right?
Mm.
With the Witch
Yeah,
King.
Witch King, you have to sack a creature.
All right, I could just, in response to the sack, tap my Mikaeus, and then I'll sack the Mikaeus.
Ring Bearer becomes blocked by a creature. That creature's controller sacrifices at the end of combat. You were attacking, not blocking. Lenny's.
No, but it's the Witch King. I think has like a no mercy
Well,
effect.
yeah, I don't know about the Lich King. I don't know what his text is. I know somebody put it in chat, but I didn't.
Yeah, it's whenever one or more creatures deal combat damage to you, each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice that dealt
Gotcha.
combat damage to you this turn.
I think I played the wrong. You mind if I take back the Minas Morgul thing and play another land in my hands? Because I played the wrong land.
Sure.
I'm gonna play Swamp instead. It makes this a little better.
Oh, actually, come to think of it, I need to wind something back. Because, I would, do the double strike thing, and so I would have dealt combat damage to you twice, so I would have to sacrifice two things.
Oh yeah, true.
So I'll sack the Abzan Falconer? Yeah, sure.
Actually, this would be yeah, Witch King would be untapped.
Yeah.
Tapped, so yeah, that works. Okay. Tap 5 to finally play my commander. Raise so I can draw protection from ring bearers. Then 3 for Grave Purge.
Mono black doing mono, or Demir doing mono black things. Look at all that.
Yep.
Look at all those black cards going to the graveyard after I'm dead. Why? Why did you fail me so? What did I do to you, Shaman? What did I do to you?
You didn't survive, that's what you did.
Wow. I just heard get
I'm
good,
just kidding.
scrub. Damn.
Wow.
I mean, you're right, but it still hurts. Only when I cry.
I played an instant, so I get a 3/3 Wraith.
And
So we have
then
the Infinity tokens.
the Wraith triggers all the fucking Nazgul.
That's whenever our Nazgul enters, not Wraiths.
Oh, is it Nazgul only? I thought it was Wraith.
Yeah,
oh, no,
Nazgul only,
they give the
unfortunately.
+1/+1s to Wraiths. That's what it is. I know they propagate on themselves. They have any death touch check.
Do we control 9 or more Wraiths? No, we don't control 9 or more Wraiths, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Besides the things that just came in this turn, we will wing with all 3 of these.
Okay. What lands do you have out right now?
5 basics and 2 non-basics.
Is one of those basics an island?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I don't have flying right now, so yeah. How much?
So 2, 5, 2. So 9 damage total.
Okay. All right, I take 9.
And pass the turn. At end of turn, I untap all creatures with a counter on them.
Okay. I'll untap. Upkeep. Draw. That doesn't help at all. Now flying, and I have no way to get rid of that. Yeah, you got it. I misplayed epically too many times to really salvage this.
That
Down to
GG.
the wire.
Well, damn.
I mean, I'm scooping up my cards.
Yep.
That's it.
Hey, Jank Deck won for once.
They win all the time. They just don't always do it on stream.
Yeah.
Sometimes we only let them win whenever they're like, backroom seediness is in full effect.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, it
okay,
really,
yeah.
it was such a bad attack, but I made there. But also honestly though, I think the really clutching moment was you copying my commander
Yeah, getting done
and then
tap
playing
your-
the
and
Nazgul
having
one. Yeah.
blockers and stuff is really relevant.
That was not the original intention, but I took it.
Well, it's that be the clones, baby. Like you weren't playing with your original intention.
Still worked out.
I mean, yes. Yeah.
I didn't.
Alright,
I didn't think it was
Thanks
going
for
to
the
get
game.
there.
It is late over
was
here.
awesome.
I'm going to bed.
All right.
Did you?
I mean, I think that's it for the stream.
Good games.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not getting in another one after this.
But what if you did?
Somebody
I'm
would
not,
call the cops.
so-
Yeah.
Do the math
no.
on that.
Yeah, no, I'm not as well. All right. Let me, since you got us in, let me get us out. All right,
Sounds
everybody. Chat, everyone, thank you so much. Thank you so much to our guests. Let's do a quick rundown. Let's have our guests tell people where they can find them. If they got anything
Nowhere.
to
I
plug.
lurk.
All right. You can find Cranky in the shadows, and then Lizard Shaman.
Learning
Where
from
can
the
we
best.
find you?
Oh,
Sure,
Lizard
Tony.
Shaman's gone to bed, bro.
Oh, dang. I was going to be like, all right, drop your name, address, social security number, your grandmother's maiden name.
Look, he vanished.
All right.
Thief
Well,
in the night killed you and left.
I did the best I could to let our chat promote, or let our people promote themselves. But thank you to all the guests that have been here. We have been MTG Lexicon. We are your filthy dive source for filthy, drunken, casual commander content. And as always, the next round is on us.
Excellent.
And then, yeah.
Do we hit the end stream button, or do we want to
Oh.
somewhere?
that is a thing that I should do. If I hit the stop stream button, does it just